Good morning, chat. How is everybody? I'm not sure how long this stream's going to be. I am. I've been up for a long time. But we've got some things to do, some conversations to be had, and our stalker texted us. So, love that. Here I thought that was going to end now that, Fear is in prison, but uh doesn't look like we're that lucky. So, clearly not related to that. Hmm. What do we wear? What do we wear? What do we wear? Um, haven't heard from Gav in a day. When your stalker texts you more than your boyfriend does. That's rough. Let's see. Let's do hello, hi. How is everybody doing? I'm gonna change the hair. Okay. Can we delete the right one? I fixed the wall, by the way. Oh, Jesus, I fell off the bed. Ugh. So, and I have put the pictures in a Discord channel, so that way I have them all and can just add them. Uh, if I get the TV. Oh my gosh. I need to put these away. Sticks. Oh, the balls. I didn't really. Okay, I need to go put those away. That is Gav's. Okay. Oh. Why? I hate. Oh my god, I hate it that it does that. Okay, I could have sworn I threw those away, but sure. Okay. Perfect. So what is this? Laid out for about a oh, okay. I guess taking a week off. So we got a text message about an hour and a half ago. Is it really worth it? It is taking me every ounce of strength and willpower not to respond to this person now. Especially after everything that happened with Brutus, because for those of y'all who were not watching Occam's when it happened, um, so trigger warning before I start this: dog trauma, emotional human trauma. um, we're gonna be discussing some injuries. Okay, Brutus is alive. Brutus was kidnapped by Fear, who we have found out is the Hills Butcher. Um, Fear is in prison. We found that out from Bree, and Bree paid her a little visit in prison, and did to her what she did to Brutus. Um, so Dakota, who is part of the Death Omen MC, was able to he found them before too much damage could be done. Um, while on the phone with Etta, the killer, um, basically was trying to get her to choose head or heart. She wouldn't, and every time she did, she would hurt Brutus, and so Etta could hear it over the phone. She was crying and begging and pleading for them to stop. Um, by the time that Etta was able to get to Brutus, uh, Fear had removed his front left leg and severed the tendons in his other legs. So Brutus won't be able to walk for a very long time. He is currently sedated because his role player is on vacation. So we're keeping Brutus sedated um in the ICU for a week. And then we'll go from there. Um but yeah. We just had to write the report for everything. Uh I needed a day because when the tears start, it's hard for me to turn it off. So then everything just kind of makes me cry. Oop, excuse me. Thought I hit T first. My bad. Uh, what else? But yeah, so I needed a day to go through all of that, and I just finished. So this goes basically through the phone call. Um, so what had happened was Bree had called Etta, saying that she had seen Brutus get into a car with a woman that looked like Fear at Ramathon. I tried to track. Hi, Custo. How are you? Hello, Seal. Silent. Um, I tried to track Brutus. His tracker had been removed, or my ability to track him had been removed. So we started contacting the other vets, law enforcement. Um, but then in the midst of the phone calls, Fear called Etta, and that's when they had the back and forth. Um, and Mason Potter, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Etta asked sorry, uh, why she was doing this. And basically said, I don't know. I just like to listen to them scream. And then, as it continued to torture Brutus, hung up the phone. So, needless to say, that was very difficult to go through. It was difficult to roleplay, but we got through it. So yeah. So that's where we're at. Um, Luckily, there was no internal injuries. None of the major organs were lacerated or damaged with the stab wound to the belly. Um, the majority of the damage, of course, is the one missing leg and then the tendons, the lacerated tendons. So, yeah, Brutus is going to be a lapdog for a very, very long time. That road to recovery is going to be a long one. Um, so yeah. And although Fear is in prison, we know that Fear was not working alone. And Etta found out last night in a phone call from Bree that Fear herself had mentioned two names to Bree. One being Kira Nuda, or Ash, and the other being Alex Rigsby, who, if y'all will remember, has what mysteriously showed up the day that the killer first called Etta and Kiki and just showed up to LFB randomly with another person. So make a note of that, chat, because Etta's not going to fucking forget. So here we have confirmed, more confirmation of Ash's susness. Okay. And then of course now the Alex Rigsby, who or Rigby. Rigsby, I think it is. Anyways, so Alex which I know we've had. You too, Stoner. I hope you're enjoying your time away. Be safe. So, and I know that I've heard the name Alex before in conversations in regards to the killer. I just don't know. Aw. Anyways, sorry, my brain is so hella fried. I was on last night briefly. I say briefly, I was on for a while. Uh, but I was mainly just catching up on my paperwork, making sure my reports were good. Making sure that everything, all the information that I had was in here correctly. Because this report is going into the master document of all of the charges that Fear will be facing. And as I said before, I was notified also from Bree, who isn't the smartest, texting me bullshit instead of just calling me and telling me. Texted me that Fear was in prison and that she was going to be paying her a visit to have a quote unquote conversation, which she confirmed in the phone call last night with Etta that I'm pretty sure she took Fear's tendons. If not, if not just lacerated them, but took them completely. I don't know if she has retained this information, but I know that Bree used to be a cannibal back in 3.0, so shrugs. Yeah. So, yeah. Although the relationship with Bree and Etta is still a tense one, it is in a better place than it was, that's for sure. However, like I said, I had hoped that the text messages would stop. I was hoping that it was related to Fear and that they would stop. No such luck. So, still, whoever is out there, which, if my suspicions are correct and she does have somebody that she's working with, that person could still be texting. Or is the person texting? I don't know. Bree suspects she has DID as well. Fear does. But I don't know. And it just, I want to reply to this person so fucking bad. It's just, it's not even funny. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot. We're going to farm. We're meeting our sisters at the orchard. I need to quit bullshitting. I gotta get there. Invalid place. My arse. I just did it. Alright. So. There we go. There's a lot of stuff. Etta is very hesitant to share this information now. Because of everything that happened. That phone call essentially broke her. So at this point in time, she doesn't trust anybody. She is very much putting on a mask and pretending like everything is okay. But she is very much not okay. And it is a very real possibility that she could up and walk away from everything that she has going on for her right now. I gotta get food. I'm gonna die. So, because she's not in the right frame of mind, yeah. She's on a very slippery slope. So we'll have to see what happens. Okay, so but the fact that she's just expected to kind of deal with everything is, it's starting to piss her off. The only person who has really wanted to take action on this has been Gemma. But Gav is dragging his feet. He swears up and down it's not Josephine. But, who's on duty every single time I get a goddamn text message? So. And when Gav and Etta were spending time together the other day, he stopped by the hotel room that he shared with her. And it was full of zip ties, a gun, and syringes of narcotics. So she is very capable of going out and harming somebody. So just because she's doing this psychological whatever bullshit doesn't mean that she doesn't have every intent to fulfill the threats or follow through with the threats. And it's not a good look that he is continuously defending her. That is also starting to piss her off quite a lot. Oh my god, good morning. Hello, beautiful ladies. right, so how much planting are we doing? Do you need help?
No, it's not too bad. It's like 1,100 seeds today. If you want to just hang out with Macy for a little bit, I'll get things planted.
Okay, baby, whatever easier for you.
The vast majority, I'm about to plant 360 potatoes. That's like a third of it.
Oh, bless the pancake parlor.
I'm gonna do 3 rows of 60. That's probably the best way to do this one.
Sorry, I had to bill myself for my food. So, hello, sunshine. It's very good to see you. I have so much to tell you, but now that I actually can tell you, I don't think I want to tell you now. Because none of it's good. Fuck. Back to bed then. Yes, yes. That's you know, um mm, it's been real rough for me to even get out of bed. Um if I didn't have this sister time together, I probably wouldn't be getting out of bed today. I don't want to overwhelm you. Oh, you don't have to thank me. I love you and I've missed you. I wouldn't miss this for the world. Gav is defending Josephine. I have a stalker. That's been cool. Yeah. Almost every single day for the last 2 weeks, someone has been texting me from a burner phone with various threats on my life. Apparently, I've done something morally reprehensible and should burn in hell for it. So,
Still want to pick up that one bitch with a potato peeler and just, I don't believe Gav. I'm just saying it.
yeah, well, the fact that he keeps defending her is starting to piss me off. I'm not even gonna lie. I got another text this morning. Smile. So, yeah, it's not good. But we can't possibly think of any reason why somebody would want me to die, right? Oh, and somebody put a $10,000 hit out on me. Smile. So somebody ran it back apparently. Yeah. Thea found a note in a geocache of all fucking places, offering $10,000 for somebody to put a bullet in my head. Now, of course, we figured that was just to, scare me or something like that because there was no way to claim it once they did it. So, then shortly after that, I started getting text messages from the same number. The first one was careful now. And I replied with, "Who is this?" Because I didn't know if it was just somebody that I didn't have saved or what. And then they replied with, "Think about how much you have to lose. Tread carefully." And I was like, what have I done wrong? They didn't respond until the next day, which they replied with a snake emoji. which had Gemma thinking that it might have been Fang. And then they followed it up with, "You'll get what you have coming for you soon enough." Uh, I was asked to stop responding by Anna, Gemma, and Gav, so I stopped. I woke up the next day to a mind blown emoji with a gun. And then about an hour and a half later, they texted me with, "You'll burn for all that you've done."
To contextualize the Fang thing, one of the things that you've missed is Thomas and Fauna trying to use their little child as a fucking hitman against members of the club.
That's crazy.
Mhm. They were using Fang as a threat against Connor the other, like, I don't know, 4 weeks ago, 5 weeks ago. So, might have to kill a deer again. We'll see what fucking happens.
Double tapper. Them, sorry.
Triple.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Oh. Then they gave me a couple of days off for the weekend. That was very cool of them. And then I woke up to, "You bit off more than you could ever chew. How will you measure your life at the end when it's through?" That was the first one that rhymed. I thought that was pretty interesting. And then about 7 hours later, they responded with, "Is it stressing all the things that you have morally accepted?" I know. You're far better at it. Don't worry, baby. Then waited a couple of days and responded with, "It's a simple question." So I'm guessing they're trying to goad me into responding, which I won't do. And then a couple of days after that, I got, "Can you feel it? The way the fire burns as it's licking at your heels?" And then a couple of days after that, I got, "You will burn." Burn being all in caps. And then this morning, I got, "Is it really worth it?" Which makes me think that this is all Josie, Gav's ex-girlfriend. Because
Which is an assessment
shortly,
that I agree with.
especially this, like, is it really worth it? Is my staying with him worth it? He swears up and down it's not, but we went to go clear out the hotel room that they had together because he was going to cancel the rent contract or whatever, and she had a gun, zip ties, and syringes full of narcotics. And he left it there too. And I'm sitting here like,
Wait, I'm sorry,
he,
she had what?
a gun, zip ties, and syringes full of narcotics.
I'm gonna kill that bitch. I don't give a fuck what he says. I'm killing that bitch.
He's gonna feel real fucking terrible if she ends up snatching me up and injecting me full of drugs. I don't know. I want to trust him, but if he loves me and wants to protect me,
His entire assertion is it doesn't match her MO. That's basically what
yeah,
that's his entire argument. It doesn't match her MO. She couldn't have done it.
I'm sorry, but if the person that I love is being threatened, I'm not going to take any chances. And then on top of that, we've been dealing with If this gets to be too much, I want you to tell me, okay? There's been a serial killer running around. Um, Killing not just people, but animals. The entire vet staff has been dealing with it for quite a while. Yeah, yeah. The other night, okay. The other night, she kidnapped Brutus. And then called me and tortured him while I was on the phone. Yeah. She kept trying to make me choose his head or his heart. And I refused, and every time that I refused, she'd hurt him. Luckily, the Death's Omen had seen him get in her car and were able to kind of disperse and go to, random locations. She had taken him to the campsite at the base of Mount Gordo, right behind the lighthouse. So I got a call from Dakota, who had found them, and he was doing his best to try and stop the bleeding, but thankfully we were in a car and Gemma was able to get me there quickly. But she had severed one of his legs and had severed his tendons in the others. And because she got disturbed in the middle of what she was doing, right before she fled to her car, she stabbed him in the stomach. But I was able to get tourniquets on his legs, packed the knife wound, got in the car, and Gemma was able to get us to LFB. Veronica, Sean, and Anna met me there. They took over. I couldn't see through my tears, so. And he's alive, so. He'll probably be sedated for about a week because the trauma of having a missing leg and just the shock of everything that happened to him. He woke up from the surgery and freaked out. Yeah, I'm sure you can relate. So he freaked out. He tried to stand up, almost fell off the operating table. So Eliza and I just sedated him again. And we just think it's best to keep him sedated and sleeping healing for a little while. And then we'll tackle the rest of it. So that is how, you know, that's what I've been up to. It's okay. Like I said, he's alive. That's the important part. Before that, the killer had called both Kiki and myself, asking us to choose heads or hearts, and then, of course, I refused to choose. So they said, okay, heads it is. Left a head of a dog, some random stray, and the head of one of the human victims, Lucy Calloway, in the office at LFB. And had written in dog's blood across the door, Etta chose. And that was before the Brutus thing, so. It's like, it was one thing to clean up after them, the various rabbits or cats, dogs, coyotes, deer. But then when they started targeting us specifically, and then to go after Brutus,
Would you like to carry my bee wife over to the bees so that I
of
can do a little
course.
stuff over there?
Come on, sweet pea.
I'll bring the van over so you guys can resume your position. I just need to relocate it.
Okay.
Come here, baby.
Alrighty. So no, it definitely doesn't make sense. When I was on the phone with her, asking her why she was doing this, she said she didn't know. She just liked to hear them scream. So.
It's a little slanted, but I got you shade at least.
What do you think? Isn't it pretty? Yeah. Chima did good.
I take note. I gave Sean ideas, and he did the rest.
Mm. The pink flowery bushes were my idea. All right, I'm going to set you down. There you go. So, it's pretty much where we're at. She is currently in prison. I don't know if you heard that part, Gemma.
I deduced it based on what she posted on Twinsta, as well as noticing her fucking parole thing.
Yeah. That's a Bree. She told me that she was in prison and she paid her a visit and won't be walking anytime soon. So, her name is Fear. It's Fyrr, but the Y has 2 dots above it, so it's hard to search.
No, well, if you search her name normally, it actually does pop up.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah,
So
it looks like
Fyrr.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like phytolite or something like that. Which I googled, and it's actually a mineral. Yeah, that.
Etta, I would imagine that things are not completely concluded on that.
Oh no, 100%. She. Yeah, they've got her on a hold. She most certainly was working with somebody else, and I really hope that they're still looking for somebody else, because if they think that she was it, we're all fucked. So I had a conversation with Bree last night, who said that Fear had mentioned a couple of names to her. One being Kira Nuda, or Ash as they go by, which we were already sus of because she showed up at LFB with a knife in her hand and I pulled a gun on her and almost blew her head off.
I am still of the opinion that Kira's a red herring. Too obvious.
The other one is Alex Rigsby, who was one of the random people that showed up at LFB the day that the killer had called both me and Kiki. Apparently, he was there showing a Wesley Williams around, hoping to see some animals or whatnot.
There is at least one outstanding male suspect. Did you see the Buzzbros article?
I did, yeah. The That was another name that she had mentioned was Oren.
Oren, who was admitted to psychiatric care and care of the state, and therefore probably has a different name now.
Possibly, yeah.
Speaking as a
Possibly
child of the
Alex.
speaking as a child of the system, trust me, he definitely has a new name. Could be Alex, could be someone else.
If Ash is a red herring, why was she at LFB in the middle of the night, first of all?
Because she's a creepy bitch.
And second of all, who was with her? Because somebody drove that van to where we found it. Because it wasn't there when I looked to my left and saw her walking down the drive. Not to mention those 3 separate text messages or phone numbers that texted me all within a minute's time.
What if Kira is a victim? Mouth sewn shut, clearly not properly habituated to normal societal standards, and delivered it to locations in order to provide distraction. I don't know, just food for thought.
No, I see where you're going with it.
Exactly.
That too, yeah.
Even if they're not using anything, if she's mentally broken enough, they could just be deploying her.
Which means she is, in essence, a ticking time bomb and not to be trusted.
Ow, fuck, ow. Potentially.
Oh, she's so fucking omega creepy. Holy shit. Apparently, she likes to dress up as people too. Joy said that she used to dress up as Mercy and impersonate her. And Bree told me last night that she is currently dressing up as Lucky Beach. So she has a tendency to mimic people.
Hmm.
So, hey, if run into somebody and they're being really quiet, stomp on their foot really hard. And if they don't yell, it's her. But the dressing up as other people,
Wait a
why?
minute. What if the mimicry is her mental disorder and the reason for the whole mouth thing is because of their influence? She's just mimicking what she's seen.
I mean, possibly, but I mean, they're such random people and such, I mean, notable people too. Like,
No, I mean, so the mimicry. The mimicry could be something from her that's actually a mental condition that some people have where they just most of the time it's more subtle than what she has, but proper mental trauma could make it a little deeper than that.
as a way to what? Live somebody else's life so they don't have to experience theirs.
Yeah, to a certain degree. Again, most of the time it's more subtle. Most of the time it's like an accent, right? Everyone does it. You spend enough time around somebody from South Carolina and suddenly you start sounding a little more southern,
I
right?
feel attacked.
Um,
Yes.
but some people with a proper mental disorder, it becomes like full on mimicry of the things around them. They start becoming like a social mirror almost. What if that is her genuine mental disorder? Hence why she's dressing up like people like Mercy, hence why she's, etc.
Could be, yeah.
But what if the muteness in the mouth thing is because of their influence? What if she was captured by them or tortured by them or fuck, even just held in a room with one of the fucking bodies that they did that to and she's just mimicking it?
Yeah, it's possible.
Hmm.
Bomber, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if I thanked you for that already, but it's for Ash to dress as Maisie now. Bro, Etta would most certainly shoot her in the head if she tried to dress as Maisie. There are just some things you don't do. uh, Etta's sister has been through enough. I don't know. That's definitely something to think about. I'm just so paranoid. I don't have it in me to trust anybody, especially somebody that's fucking creepy.
Oh, I'm not saying trust the bitch. I'm just saying I don't see her as a primary actor in this.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
It's too easy.
I feel so broken.
Etta,
Yeah.
want you to take a deep breath, look to your left, look around you, and wonder why you feel broken by things that are outside of your control. And the things that are inside of your control are surrounding you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to focus on. It's hard to focus when I'm getting these constant fucking text messages, and it's just infuriating me. I want to respond so badly.
Let's load up into the van. I'll go deliver this honey. We can come chill here. Come here, baby. I got you. Nice and easy. And into our passenger princess seat we go.
Are you sure I can't respond to it and just tell him to quit being a baby back bitch and come find me? Put up or shut up?
While that is what I would do, I would not recommend others do it.
Ugh. But at least then I'd know who it is.
I'm also fairly confident that even if I did that at this stage, somebody would probably poke, pinch, and prod me, so... I'm sorry, I had to get the password for the emissary's food locker. Park up on the sidewalk just so the locals don't get too wacky with us.
That's one hell of an update, huh? Sorry I don't have anything good to relay to you. Although I am a fully certed vet now.
If it's nice tomorrow, I make
Sully, what's
jogging.
cracking?
Gotta work on my body. Can't be all brains, right?
Nothing. About to go buy some Clucking Bell and a gallon of Sprung.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Anna, Kiki, Balto, me, and Sean. We are the 5. I know.
How you doing, Ooh?
And it all started with people stealing pigs.
Hey, you! Greetings.
There are some days when, well, most days, I love everything that we do. But dealing with this the last month has made it real fucking difficult.
Park and walk so that I don't get yelled at.
Who's yelling at you?
This one here, I left my pills in the helium.
Ah, yes, that is important.
I did take the Akuma and the Tampa both out recently.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
There's Gav's car over there. Oh, I don't know why I got out, but sure. Okay. Trying to think of other good thing. Man, I'm really trying hard to think of other good things to talk about. That's alright. We can get it all back. Oh my lord. I have to ignore the chat right now that is popping up on my... Marcy's like, a lot of people still haven't paid yet. And it's like, well...
Yeah, I need her to bill me.
That's because everybody's been asleep or we've been dealing with serial killers, so... I don't know what to tell you, dog.
Okay, we have no further use of the B van.
Alright. Farewell, B-Van.
That is not... Armor, that's not going to be good for much longer. Do we want to hang out here while you two keep chatting? I assume you
Yeah, I
haven't
don't
chatted about
mind.
the one thing we talked about, love.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
Yes I have. So what's the thing? Alright. I'm ready. Hit me with it. I don't know if I missed a slash me. If y'all hear heavy breathing, my puppy is freaking out. Okay. My puppy loses her mind and it's thundering outside, so y'all hear heavy breathing, it ain't me. Oh. Yeah. How would that work?
Contrary to popular opinion, club does not require a violent exit.
Okay. Okay.
It's only when people betray the club that happens.
Oh. Gotcha. Whoop. That's confirmation right there from Etta.
You know, for instance, providing a statement directly to peace officers who had previously told someone go back inside where it's safe, where they finished chopping off an arm. Something like that might result in violent action.
Yeah. That's valid.
But
God
just
damn.
walking away is different.
Especially if it's involving a medical condition, yeah.
Technically speaking, the medical condition could be completely separate because we do have clean members of the club.
Ah, true. Well, I mean, whatever makes you both happy, that's.
It's certainly going to change the dynamics a bit, but
Yeah,
we have a bit of an understanding as far as that's concerned.
that's good. Oh my god, you'd be able to come back to vet work. Okay. The other part is. Yeah, for the most part, it's
I don't
wonderful.
think you'd want anything to fucking do with it for the last month, to be honest. But
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It's like I'm glad you kind of missed all this bullshit. I'm gonna be so for real. But at the same time, it was kind of fun, when we were dealing with the wolves and, Maisie and I were blacked out on the roof of the building. Oh my god, can y'all hear the thunder
I
chat?
feel partially responsible for how involved the vets got in all of this, considering that I was the one who had us out hunting for the dead bodies.
It would have found us anyways. Yeah. Yep. Although luckily now, Fish is for the streets. So we don't even have to deal with him anymore. People call us about him, we're like, shrug. Although now we have trank guns. So we can go out there. If he's actually attacking and hurting people, then we just go and we trank him and leave it at that. It's very satisfying. Oh, excuse me, chat. Okay, yeah, let's the thunder is rolling. My puppy is huddled at my feet right now, just breathing heavy. And I've already given her her anxiety medicine. Yes. Oh my god, you still have the picture. Grats, Luca. Yeah. She's just, I have a pet bed underneath my desk, so she's just in there. She's alright. She'll be alright. I love that you still have that. Oh, hey. So, I mean, is that something that y'all are still considering, or has it been decided? Did she slash me, chat? I missed. Okay. Oh, well. Thank you for sharing with me.
We just wanted to make sure that you knew, since you and Paisley are going to be the first two who know.
Okay.
And then I need to have a conversation with Winston and Faye. Probably closer to this one being ready to actually leave the house.
Yeah. Okay. And if you need anything, you just let me know.
We just didn't want there to be any surprises with expungement filings or wardrobe changes or me running around spending time with other people doing crime or etc.
Yeah. No, I haven't had a chance to have Indie Day yet.
Because it seems like the day to day is not gonna
I was sick and
change
tired
insofar as
all
a lot of
day
things are
yesterday.
concerned of what's been built for the last few months.
Right, right. Okay, well, hey. Exciting. Let's see. What else is there? The really fucked up thing is that I'm sitting here trying to think of all the things that have happened while she's been recuperating, and I can't think of anything good.
And it's also just a lot, so I told her most of my good stuff last night, and that was mostly the new friends that I've made.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see.
Corby got Prospect. Yes, my work wife.
Who dat?
Pipes.
Okay. Sus. Sus.
Corby got Prospect. There's been other movement in the club recently, I feel like, too. We've got a couple of votes that are going to... Some people might be changing flashes.
Etta hates that. Etta hates that.
Waiting for the right moment.
Etta hates that. She likes that Piper got Gemma out there and
being a certified farmer.
got her mind off of things, you know? But no, she don't like what it's turning into. She sees it. She sees that she ain't dumb.
Did I tell you that Liam is a proper hangy now?
Oh. I remember they were talking to me about that. Paisley and Liam. God, I haven't seen them in so long. Everybody's been gone. Fuck. Oh.
Well, yeah, Liam, I think, left early last week, and I think Paisley left later this week, or late last week.
Yeah.
But they both should be back at the beginning of the week next week.
I miss them so much.
Yeah, Jason
better.
Jason finally got Prospect. Corby got Prospect.
Awesome.
And Liam is walking the road from Consort to Patch. Which makes me really fucking bummed out because that means these Consort patches that I ordered like 4 months ago are only going to be for one person.
Oh.
And they're so cool.
That is a conversation that Gav and I had. Given, you know, I know he's just a hangy and it's still a long ways away, but, you know, if that would be something that either of us would consider.
Everyone has different motivations for it. Mine have recently shifted.
Yeah.
When we first got together, my intention was I was not the type of person for marriage. And so that offer was about as close as I thought that I was going to get.
And now look at you.
But after seeing how things have unfolded with other people, it's... You only want to blend those things if you are truly certain.
Yeah, I get that.
It's one thing to involve other people in your marriage, it's another thing to involve an entire fucking organization.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we pretty much just went over hypotheticals. But like I said, it's still quite a ways away, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's because your little bitch of a boyfriend has to actually come around and do fucking jobs with people.
Yeah, well, you know.
Kind of hard to get votes if nobody fucking sees the little bitch.
Yeah, you're gonna have to handle that jacket. Right now, I get text messages from my stalker more than I get from him right now, so. But we did spend the day together on Sunday, so.
If I have learned anything over the last 2 months, you take the moment you can to put gas back in the tank.
Yep.
And you compromise and you accept reprioritization.
Exactly. As long as I'm not the one consistently conceding. I went down that road before. I can't do it again.
Oh, another fun question mark development that you've missed. Frankie is she is fully on the other side of the tracks now. She has given up on reclaiming her bar license or her weapons license. We had a couple of bullshit situations that were kind of like yours, where we weren't sure whether she was going to appeal and wind up being clean again, but very similar to how things unfolded for you, she wound up catching another one in the middle that isn't worth appealing. The first set of
Oh my
charges they
god,
gave her
chat.
were complete bullshit.
My group
I got
chats are just
such
popping
bullshit that they
off.
dropped them. Yes, they have dropped those charges. They charged her with harboring a fugitive and 2 counts of attempted murder of a government employee because she was seen on both scenes of officer shootouts. We had a Your wife had a day. I may have shot 3 cops in one day and walked away from all 3.
Sorry.
Aaron got hot-headed and shot a cop because Breeze was being an asshole. Personal best insofar as walking away, yes. So we had to put 2 more of them down. Frankie was in the car. We ended up getting Shin went down, but we got him out. And then later that day, like literally within an hour before we had even gotten medical or right after we got medical for Shin, Genesis Bloom Golf Cart thought it would be smart to come up here and start towing cars. So that pissed another member of Club off. So they ended up getting shot along with Breeze again. Frankie was seen on both scenes because it was her car that was trying to be impounded on the second one, and she was passenger princessing with us for the first one. So they charged her with accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee for being there and harboring a fugitive for being there.
The harboring of fugitive, that was wild.
I mean, even the attempted murder, you have to do something to be an accomplice. Like, you have to do a thing. Like, if all 3 of us are standing in a parking lot and I shoot Genesis Bloom Golf Cart, that doesn't make you 2 accomplices.
Apparently, they had a conversation last night and came
But
to
anyway,
an agreement about
they
how
dropped
that
those
would work.
charges, and then she got scooped up again
And
during a
that is not
situation
Etta's
with
business, so she will let her sisters deal with their marriage the
JJ
way that they see
and
fit. So
Paisley and Liam. Paisley and Liam got arrested by they got arrested early.
but I mean,
I
she
think.
wasn't doing crime whenever they
Who's
fell
still
in
appealing
love.
this?
So why should it matter, you know?
Yeah, she's still appealing this. So Liam and Paisley got scooped up early, and then her and JJ got scooped up later. JJ had like a couple $1,000 on him. She had like $40. They charged both of them with grand larceny. They charged him with grand larceny and her with accomplice to grand larceny.
That's crazy.
Because they were hitting ATMs and they had more
Wintermore,
than $3,000
thank you for the follow.
on
Welcome,
them.
welcome.
So they were just spreading the grand larceny charge to both of them, I guess, which is crazy because Liam and Paisley didn't get charged with that.
Oh,
Maybe they
damn,
got
Allie
lucky
moved
because they got
quick.
caught before any money was found.
Leo, hello, hello. Yes.
So she was
Which,
going to appeal that one because she was going to try to get the grand larceny knocked off.
the vet
And she
dates
still
part
is
is really
appealing it.
funny considering that Skylar
But
wants to
then
quit
she got Macy.
being a cop and come work for
Not in
being
the
a vet.
car.
That's not gonna happen now.
Don't you grumble at me. Actually, please do grumble at me. I like the sound.
That's what we're talking about
And
with all
she
the
got
bullshit that
popped
Buzzbros
with an
keeps posting.
unregistered
We're gonna come up
firearm.
with our own BS and just send it to them and see if they'll post it. Sonny just a pimp.
I'm okay
Sonny
with that.
can't help it. He's just a pimp. A psychotic pimp, but he a pimp. K9 Ted Bundy over here. A loyal Christian dog. Okay, dude. Sure, sure. Oh. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that Adam's fucking canine is named Ted Bundy. God damn it.
Yeah, before she did it, she had what I am only going to describe as the Indigo Jones chat with me, where she had clearly made up her mind but didn't want to make up her mind, so wanted her VP to make the decision. Mhm. So I did exactly what I did with Indy and told her, bitch, you make that choice.
Hi, Benny. I will, thank you. I hope you're having a good day, sweetheart.
I think more than anything, she, just like Indy, needed confirmation that
Maisie's
she'd be
coming back.
valued regardless of the decision.
Maisie's she's stepping away from the club and she's gonna get expunged and
Whoa,
she's
hey,
going
didn't
to
bring
come
you in
back
because you have
to being a
bar
vet.
license. So if you keep it cool, if you don't,
I'm fucking excited. Etta was the first person that they told. So, if Maisie's a vet and Gemma's coming around to hang out at La Fuente Blanca, Skylar ain't gonna want to be there because Skylar's terrified of Gemma. Good lord, my poor dog. She is just panting
I would
away.
make a joke on Twinset about how this is a great time to do crime and grapeseed, but I'm afraid that an entire MC would get in their feelings about it.
Who the hellions?
Yeah.
Well, they shouldn't climb so much area.
The last time that somebody made jokes about that after Grapeseed got relocated down to the oil fields, that was apparently a strike for us because we were joking about it.
That's crazy. I don't know about that.
It was a whole thing.
They have a strike system.
It was a conversation about the ways in which we have offended people. My honest to God take at this point is if the shit was over 4 months ago, fuck off and get over it. And if you need help doing that, I'll put a bullet in you and put you in the water so you don't have to remember it.
Ooh.
I do not have time to spin tires over a 4-month-old sentence that was said to one person or some dumb fuck who got shot or kidnapped over something silly. If it didn't happen within this fiscal quarter, I don't care about it. I will do any time after 7 Eastern. Speaking of which,
Is it bedtime for you?
for me, no. Well, maybe I'm gonna harvest these plants eventually, but
Oh, that's right. Completely forgot why we're out here.
I gotta throw this vest away.
Oh, there's also tea. It's not really good tea. It's actually terrible tea, and I feel really bad for Kiki, but so Sydney was running from the cops and they sicked a canine on her while she was trying to throw a beating on a cop. Oh, you heard about this? Yeah. That's a whole thing.
Which part?
Oh, Sydney's the whole canine ordeal thing.
Oh yeah.
Cause the appeal is this week. It's on the 8th, I think.
Look, I'm gonna be real. My Uncle Colin had a rule of like, don't fuck around when there's canines on scene because him and his wife had 3 dogs. I have personally adopted the same fucking rule.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, part of the BBMC Battle Pass was, I think it was to steal a cop car that had a canine in it or something. Like
Oh,
it wasn't to actually harm the canine, to be
right.
clear, but it was something where you would like risk getting the charge. Half of BBMC said, nope, not doing that one. Can't risk it.
That's really saying something. That was the one thing that I hated about the HOA because they would hurt animals without even blinking an eye, and I hated that so much.
So I very much adopt the same stance because I have my baby boy Flint and I have my baby girl Hella that I have to take care of. I'm also in a position though where I'm such a good driver that I'm pretty sure none of those canine bitches could actually catch me, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yes, and Fiona, but
Yes.
you are the adopter of you're the
The little
clone person
fire
for
chicken.
Fiona.
Oh, wait. Fucks around. I said the F word. Oh. You know, I met her once, and I took her down to HVTU and I set her loose. Told her not to set anything on fire as I drove away. Sorry.
You know, honestly, they probably could have used her skills for the pizza oven.
True.
She probably could have been a good little mascot. Going down there, starting the pizza oven up for him.
She could have dealt with what's his face? Fish too. Just set him on fire. He'll be fine.
By the way, we do not have very many orders today, so it should be easy. They are all going to have to be pickups, but because none of them are delivery.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Good, good for her.
Speaking of
Yeah.
which, let me pointlessly put this information onto my fucking reimbursement thing.
One day. I mean, hey, they created a whole business and hired people with the state's money to do the reimbursements, so surely they'll happen eventually, right? I don't know why they didn't just continue to just pay Alfie to do it. He was doing it already. I don't understand why make it some huge convoluted mess that's going to, halt reimbursements for such an extended period of time. It's like, why does everything
So,
have to be made more difficult?
so since February 25th, which is when I primarily took over seed purchases, the orchard has spent
True.
$154,615 on equipment.
Jesus. That is frustrating. It's not like there's a whole bunch of farmers, right? Like, it's not like you're having to shell out checks for, dozens of people. There's probably what, like 20 people, if even that?
They keep adding more people.
Where's mine? Damn
Uh,
it.
you you have to basically beg Harold to get it.
Oh, that's easy.
And I think they've added 4 since I
Since
think
you got it.
I think I was 1, and I think they've added 3 more since then. So it was
Gotcha.
like 12, and now it's like 16. Okay, paying myself back for the 922 seeds we had to buy.
Hmm. Probably supplying the Lifers food truck.
What'd you say? Oh, those two. That's actually interesting because they still buy stuff from us. So I'm not into. I think they just want to get reimbursements when they do farming stuff in prison.
Oh, okay. Who is that?
Fucking what's their name? Yeah, Chad and Kenzie.
What? How do Chad and Mackenzie have fucking farming licenses, but I don't? This is bullshit.
I mean,
Mackenzie's not DOC anymore, by the way. She quit.
oh, interesting. I mean,
Yep.
look, to be honest, I probably growed like 30,000 fruits and veggies before I finally got the fucking license. So,
Yeah.
but I also think that I had the OMC debuff trying to get it because grapeseed.
Yeah. Well, Harold likes me, so
I think Harold pretends to like me.
he I don't know. He has no problems with telling people that he's disappointed in them and he doesn't trust them or appreciate how they behave. He's literally told off oh, what the fuck was her name? That one Vespucci queen, was her name Lottie, I think? Way back
Maybe.
then. I don't know if she's still one, but because she showed up for Farming Friday, and he was like, "No," he goes, "Your gang shot up my officers. You're not welcome here." I was like, "Oh, well." Yeah, that's I feel like, yeah, that is definitely something that would help. That way, it's not solely Gemma's responsibility. I can help out.
Well, whenever this one's back in the swing of things, it'll be easier too. I don't mind doing it just because I do the seed numbers anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Um, like for instance, today the orchard made an additional. We made an extra $1,400 just because of the way that I do seeds since we recycled everything.
That's awesome.
I still don't think it's going to push us close to buying the house that we want to buy. We may still need, honey, we need to probably retarget that at some point. But
Loans.
yeah, maybe we could do a loan.
I'm here.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you, sweet pea?
I'm alright. Just waking up.
Well, good morning.
Mm-hmm. I was catching up on what I missed over the weekend. Mm-hmm.
Sorry for that.
Sorry for what?
That it was nothing good.
I mean, I didn't expect it would be. That's kind of why I took the weekend off, because I knew it was gonna suck.
Yeah.
And I don't know why you're apologizing as if you did anything wrong.
Well, I don't know. You know me.
Yeah. Hi, Gemma. Hi, Maisie. How
Good
could Etta
morning.
do this?
Exactly. How could Etta do this? Clearly I'm morally reprehensible and should burn in hell for all the horrible shit that I do.
Mhm.
Like, hanging out with my friends and taking care of my sisters and, healing animals and yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Pretty much the only thing I
okay.
did over the weekend was watch Sailor Moon and write a report about Jimothy trying to put cows in his trunk.
Oh my god.
It was kind of funny.
Is Winston actually awake, or is he just fucking twin come from bed?
He doesn't usually twin stuff from bed.
I don't know. He has twisted ass from bed a handful of times.
Fair.
No, I believe he's actually awake.
I hear his bike, I think.
Is that his bike or a cop bike? Because his bike sounds identical to the wintergreen.
Oh. I don't know.
It's probably him though. I got indication that he's
I
awake.
see someone in white walking into Go-Go's. I'll go check.
So, I still need to send the new text to Ashley. Ashley's been following up on it, but there's not really a whole lot to go on, so.
Following up on one.
The text messages.
What was the new message?
Is it really worth it?
And something else that I find discrediting of the fact that it's likely DOMC related and more likely related to what's her bitch
Mm-hmm.
is the fact that they were in direct contact with you relating to Brutus throughout everything that transpired.
Yep. I've also been alone with Bree multiple times, and she has yet to put a bullet in my head, so, hey.
That I don't count for anything because she's a chicken shit and she's probably afraid that shooting you would be dispositive towards her interactions with Brutus. However,
True.
the fact that they are willingly reaching out and they're not just they're not treating you like a necessity.
Right, yeah.
I'm telling you, you give me a 15-piece toolkit and that fucking Josephine bitch for about 25 minutes and I will get to the bottom of this.
I don't understand why he keeps defending her. Like, she sat there and told him how horrible he was and how bad of a boyfriend he was, and that, it's all his fault, and he didn't respect her boundaries, and blah 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 blah. And then she shows up, and after we start dating, and she wants to apologize. She's giving him gifts. She's giving him, making vague comments about, oh, well, I can't say what I came here to say because I don't want to disrespect your new relationship. Like, okay. But by alluding to it, you still did it. You still disrespected it. He messaged her and told her to clear out the hotel room because he's canceling the rental agreement on it. She sent him $10,000 and told him to renew it. She doesn't know how to take no for an answer. She's fucking icky. I don't like her. She constantly just tries to force him to do what she wants, even though they're not even together anymore. And I'm like, and he just shrugs it off. And I'm like, you need to cut all ties with her. Hello? I don't know. The more I say things out loud, the more I'm just not. Oh. He sits there and he tells me to my face that he will literally go to war for me, yet sits, blinks, waits.
There will be no dragging, ma'am. You are not in physical condition for dragging. I am going to resist the urge to talk shit about your boyfriend about an opinion that I have.
I just want him to be on my side.
I think that he is on your side, but I think he has trouble letting go of the past. I love him, but he is hard-headed, and he is the type of person who has difficulty amending his worldview to new information.
Yeah. He doesn't realize that every time he does that, he's hurting me.
I love him, and he is strong, and there is a reason I picked him to be my hangy, but
Yeah.
he's also a stubborn little shit who needs to learn how to fucking realize when shit has changed.
Yeah. I'm trying very hard to be patient and to give him what he needs, but it's real hard, especially right now. Ugh. So, let's see, what else is there? I'm really trying hard to think about good things that have happened, and I just have none. Oh my God, what have the last few months been? It's just been terrible.
A lot of waiting. Baby, I updated the orchard icon thing on the phone and on the DMDW.
That logo is so good. I love it so much. Mm.
And if
When
you
she
haven't
showed it
looked,
to me, I squealed and I was like, it's perfect.
I didn't want to go through like legally changing anything until you were awake, but I wanted to get the new logo because it was, I don't know, it felt cute. Oh, actually, do I still have this on me? I do.
How are you both doing on food?
I'm okay.
Okay. How about you, babe girl? You okay? Is that an I'm hungry?
She's looking at the picture I gave her.
Oh, okay.
We were featured in the Women's Month collage.
Mmm.
So I had saved a copy for her.
Okay, good. Because apparently I'm just a big back bitch because I'm just fucking hungry all the time.
You gotta feed that cake somehow. You don't
I
get that shit by
guess.
accident.
I guess. I guess. You ain't wrong.
I'm trying to think what else do we have. I had court over that cop shooting me, and I got paid $2,000. A smile. You remember the one where it was me, you, Dad, and Indy, and they just shot me for no reason?
Mm.
Yeah, the court said basically it was mostly Dad's fault, so the cop only had to pay $2,000.
Yeah, and then force Thomas to pay you the rest. That was wild. Oh. Take it that's Winton and Kiki driving around talking.
More than likely.
Yeah.
Talia and Marcy got married.
Oh, yeah.
They got married at the anniversary for the
Emissaries 1 year. Yeah. We were all partying, and then it was like, surprise, we're getting hitched.
Do you remember that black dress that I bought, babe? The one that matched my green one? Yeah, I let Talia borrow that. Black seemed very her style.
Oh, 100%. She looks great. We're okay, Ruru. Okay. Okay. Shh. You're okay, my sweet baby. You're okay. Yeah. You're all right. The thunder's already
I went
stopped.
scuba
You're
diving.
okay. Oh.
Me and Kiki. I was afraid to go scuba diving because I wasn't sure if my hand would hold up to it, but according to Mercy, quote, it's made to get wet, so it's fine.
Oh, wait. I don't want to. Oh. The comments that have been made about that hand. So good. All the jokes.
Yeah, it's not doing Winston any favors that mine actually does vibrate. We went to the Reaper wedding. That was the same day as Sean's birthday. Frankie and Alex. We actually technically missed the Reaper wedding because their wedding took 4 minutes.
What?
It was scheduled at 7 Eastern. We showed up at 7:06 Eastern, and they said you're 2 minutes late. You missed it.
That's wild.
True, but what you can do is get camped out by Breeze.
True. Oh, God.
Oh, Indy started doing fight nights again. I don't know if you've probably seen the newest one on Twinsta, but we've had 2 already.
Oh, crap, that reminds me.
Could not participate in the first one because, well, that was before I got my prosthetic and while you
Tucker,
were
no,
sleeping,
stop.
So as a matter of fact, I think that may
Can't
have been the
word
day
things
before
like
Friday.
that.
Maybe 2 days.
Gav will murder him.
But I did participate in the second one, and I did not do very good. I'm still getting used to this whole
See,
talking
chat.
robot shit.
This was 2 days ago.
But there is another one coming up. I need to look up the day of it. I think, pretty sure Indy put it on the calendar.
And especially with everything she's got going on right now. It's not good.
Oh, and your wife has a new mugshot. I don't know if you've looked at it.
What was I doing? I was checking my text messages for something. What was I gonna do? Oh, frick. It was a group chat. Um, did you want to pay for your room in cash or did you want me to bill you?
I could do cash. We
Thank
could
you,
do that at the
Elena.
end
That's
of.
what it was.
Actually, do I have cash on me? Hold on. Going for pockets? No, I have $13 on me. I can go get cash whenever we leave here.
Okay, not a problem.
Bambi did her food festival over here at the orchard. I didn't go to it, so I don't know how it went, but they said it was good.
Yeah, I wasn't able to pull myself out of bed for it either.
Yeah, no, it was like hella early for me, so.
If only dog fighting wouldn't be seen as cruel, we could have the dogs go at it. Oh god.
Also,
That would be
Paisley meant that.
terrible. We'll just stick to people fighting. I was gonna ask Anna if she wanted to sponsor. That's what it was.
Because I had to. Paisley already kind of knew how to farm from you and I teaching her, but Etta had no clue and Paisley needed to be readjusted.
Hmm?
With the farming, the fucking picture that fucking Paisley made of.
Oh.
You remember?
Yes. I have that saved. Okay, yeah. Illegal chicken fights? Oh my god. No, no, no animal fights. We don't want to do that. We'll stick to people. Okay.
I think that's most of the high points. Everything else has been daily bullshit in between.
I know. Nobody else has ended up in the ICU.
No, we did have little Polito in the hospital at one point, but
True. Oh wait,
mostly...
I ended up in the ICU.
Yeah, that was during the little Polito time. That was our little Polito arc.
Yeah, yeah. So I fell off the the back of you know, the pitcher's house that yeah, that Sean set up on the house on Procopio. There's a bit of a cliff and I was running around with Astro and he fell. Clonk fell after him, and I tried to go down the other side that was less steep. Ended up tripping, rolled down the hill, smacked my head, and then hit my face on the tree, and then proceeded to bleed out for half an hour because nobody realized I was gone.
I received the funniest 611 that I've ever received, but it was during a horrible time of our lives.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna read this out loud and let you guess which doctor wrote it. Emergency contact notification, : last call for the chicken nugget in the morgue if anyone wants to say their piece to her bitch ass.
Sorry. Sorry.
That one was Quimbly.
Yeah, it was cute. It was cute.
Quimbly woke up in the middle of all that and just said, huh, you know, I don't feel bad anymore. No, we had like 1 to 2 nights of Little Polito because you were in ICU, Mom was in ICU, Etta was in observation slash ICU, Wade was in observation slash ICU.
Oh yeah, Wade lost his arm.
Mara had fucked her legs up because she had put her prostheses on and tried to climb a fucking mountain.
I wonder about her sometimes.
Marcy had gotten a head injury, I think, from a motorcycle, so was also in observation the same fucking day.
She also tried to go down Chiliad.
Uh-huh.
I'm snitching, I'm snitching.
And I feel like there was one other person who also had surgery that day.
Wasn't it Keel?
Yes, it was Keel.
Because Keel went down the mountain too.
So all of Polito was just at the
True,
hospital.
boxing gloves would be great. It was true. And then when Dr. Pendragon tried to boot us out and we all threw a bad one in the lobby. We were all doing a tantrum.
That was also the day that Dr. Aaron Chen was trying to amputate Wade's arm. Oh, Dr. Aaron Chen is the alter ego of Aaron Shen when the club was all trying to get practicing medicine without a license and none of us fucking could.
What was Paisley's? I can't remember what she called herself. It was Quimbly. It was
like Chimbly Hayabusa or something. I don't remember.
Or Sussy Busa or
Sussy Busa, yeah. I don't.
It was something ridiculous.
Pendragon is just a new doctor, unrelated to Kiki. She will give you the asterisk and the disclaimer.
Oh yeah, it was Pimbly. Pimbly Sussy Busa or something like that. I think it was Sussy Busa. I don't remember.
He's a good doctor. Well, I don't know if he's a good doctor, but he's a good person. He frequently
Fuck,
let me into the staff room. So
am I not seeing her slash me's, or am I just like really missing them? Chad, I haven't slept.
He saw me one day when I had a warm.
Forgive
me. He was
me.
like, "Hi, definitely not Miss Knight McPherson." Just put me in the back so I could change, get into my PJs, and then I came to be with you.
Yeah, he has a good sense of humor, and he can be discreet if necessary. So, yeah.
I think that I may have proven to the medical staff that I'm not an evil witch after all, because most of them were actually very good with me while I was there. Although that could have been out of fear.
I'm not an evil witch. I'm just a witch.
I was also FTOing some of Ember's residents. I taught one of them how to install rib plates. Oh, yeah, so the practicing medicine without a license, it was fucking impossible for us to get. So Paisley walked around dressed like Q, offering medical advice and doing medical on people for 4 days. Shin, dressed like a doctor, went into the surgery ward and didn't even get kicked out until he grabbed a defibrillator and was about to defibrillate a conscious person. And I mean, he was like drawing up surgical notes on how he was going to chop off Wade's arm. And like offering medical opinions and walking around the ER acting like he was doing patient intake. Meanwhile, I was actually hanging banana bags and doxycycline for people and installing IV ports, and the doctor told me, "Thank you, it's really busy." None of us could get fucking charged, and then Lieutenant Cole walks in and goes, "Hey, can you guys take your bit somewhere else?" That's what he said to us.
Yeah, stop pretending to be doctors. It's annoying, or something like that.
Stop pretending to be doctors. It's annoying. Take your bit somewhere else. Shin tried to stick a fucking needle in his neck, and the guy just said, "Hey, stop that. Go away."
That's still so wild.
I think the only person who ended up getting practicing without a license was actually Paisley. I think she finally got it on like day 5.
Mm-hmm. And what was it? It was something very simple.
Um, I I think it was just because she was impersonating Q when she got arrested, so they called it practicing medicine without a license.
I think she did something to Breeze.
Oh no, she shot Breeze up with adrenaline.
That's what it was. He had a
She,
heart attack from that too.
yeah, she shot him up with a zero 0.1 dose of adrenaline and he passed out. It was the world's tiniest adrenaline joke. Yeah, she got fraudulent personate. Like, she said afterwards that it was like a $4,500 bill and she didn't really think about how all of it was going to stack together.
Oh shit.
Because she got like assault with a deadly on a government employee, she got fraudulent impersonation, she got practicing without a license. She was like, I didn't really think about how all of that was going to combine. It was a good time though. I actually still need to get Mackenzie to put together the scrapbook for that.
Oh my god. Okay, well, Winton is in a mood this morning.
As he tends to be.
Oh my god, those trucks back there are crazy. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. I think everything is just in a holding pattern right now. Waiting for the other shoe to drop. Or maybe that's just me, I don't know. You know, I was really hoping with everything with Death's Omen, you know, being relatively resolved, and then of course, you know, Fear being put in prison. I was really kind of hoping it was one or the other of them and the text messages would stop, but they haven't. Which really just leaves us with two possible choices. Are you sure I just can't respond to it and be like, put up or shut up, you spineless fucking cunt?
Look, if I can't kidnap the bitch and use kitchen utensils in order to turn her into a finely prepared meal, you can't respond to her.
But what if I respond and then I'm like, I'll be right here waiting. And then you can just wait at a distance, and then when she shows up, then surely if she's stupid enough to text from a burner, then, she's stupid enough to show up, right?
No.
She'll probably try and jump me at like La Fuente Blanca or some shit like that. There's
No,
a
I don't even think she'll do that. I think so. Here's my reading of this entire situation, and the reason that I'm fairly confident that it's her. I don't think that Gav's assessment of her is correct. I think that she has too much to lose in order to commit a violent felony, because she is a member of the business council.
Yep.
In addition to the other connections that she has that are directly business related, which means that committing violent felonies would start shining light on those things.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that she is a chicken shit who is going to attempt to get someone else to do her dirty work, which honestly makes me think that she, because this is not her normal forte, I think she at first put the note in the geocache, realized there was no method of follow through, put a second note into a geocache, and is now hoping that you, basically hoping that someone latches on to this attempt on your life and is threatening you via a burner phone. That way, there is a buildup and an anticipation. And when someone finally does latch on to that threat on your life, she can be like, haha, see, I told you, you weren't safe. It's a game being played by somebody who has something to lose but has enough money to pay someone else to do it.
Can't we just kidnap her, cut out her tongue, and make her eat it?
I mean, I could do that. I'm capable of that. I made a woman eat her finger like 2 months ago.
I know, I was so proud of you for that. I don't know. That's my whole thing is, I find it kind of like horrific to be forced to eat part of you. So, if I really want to drive a point home, that's kind of what I go for.
I think the most horrifying concept of torture that I've ever had to come up with was actually for somebody who physically doesn't feel pain from their nerve endings, but
Mm.
look, I can end the bitch. I'm just waiting on permission. I'm not gonna go inserting myself into other people's relationship drama without a request, no matter
Yeah.
how much I want to end her.
The problem is that I would need proof because Gav said he would put a bullet in her if he had proof.
Yeah, well, Gav's not a fucking cop anymore, so he has to realize that he doesn't need fucking probable cause to kill somebody. If you
I
kill the wrong
know.
person, guess what? Shit fucking happens.
I don't know. All I know is that this is starting to wear me down, and the fact that the man who says that he loves me and would go to war for me is consistently defending her and making me sound like I'm crazy or jumping to conclusions. Like, well, what am I meant to do? I have somebody texting me threats every single day. It's been weeks now. How long do I have to endure this? On top of everything else?
Look, just let me kidnap her and I'll take her thumbs, and if the texts start coming through misspelled, then we know we got the right person.
Do I seem. Is it unreasonable of me to expect more?
I think that both positions have validity. I don't think that we can necessarily fault Gav for it. Not necessarily. Obviously, his current predicament has very little to do with that specifically, I think. I think it's more to do with just the overwhelming pressure of other things. I think both points have validity. He has intimate knowledge of the situation that we do not. He is particularly familiar with the individual. However,
That intimate knowledge could also be clouding his judgment and not allowing him to see that motherfuckers change.
He also needs to realize that there is a rotating standard because he has pivoted the point of view that he lives his life from. And this is part of. He's not evaluating his life on probable cause and beyond a reasonable doubt anymore. We don't live by those standards. I also don't need a search warrant to kick a bitch's apartment door in. I just have to kidnap her and grab a key.
Yeah. If I had thought about it while we were in that room, I should have just checked the stash my damn self. He didn't want to take anything that was in there because he didn't want to get caught with it, but I'm like, if we suspect that she's threatening my life, why are we allowing her to carry guns and zip ties and drugs that could kill me?
Also, why the fuck does he care if he gets caught with it? Huh? Huh?
Because he had me with him. He said he would come back for it later. That's what he tries to protect me even from myself because he doesn't want me to lose everything that I have with my vet work and, of course, the orchard. Because this is all making me really crazy and I just want to inflict pain on somebody just to make it stop.
Look, I have a lot of pent up murder frustration after locating what I thought was the person that I was going to kill the other night. So, I can expend it somewhere. After finding that mysterious sleeping individual who I couldn't quite identify as fear or not fear.
Ugh. I don't know. All of this on top of everything that happened with Brutus and that. It just has me paranoid and ready to just shoot anybody that walks up on me wrong and. I hate feeling like this. That it's just very frustrating that I'm just expected to just deal with it. They want to get a rise out of you, Etta. Well, no fucking shit. It's working. Thank you for saying that. It's been weeks now.
Yo, what? How
He
much
was
did
like,
you
"Who are
plant?
all these people?" And I was like, "That's gotta be Gemma and them."
It
He's
is.
like,
Good morning.
Hello, hi.
Hello.
"We're about to
How
take the
much
railroad
is
tracks
this?
because I don't pull over for cops anymore since they got me for weed with a drug dog."
Oh yeah, they almost got me for coke the other day with a drug dog
Dude, I had
too.
23 joints,
Oh,
and
shit.
they were like acting like it was this big, huge bust, and I was like, I'm a performer. I just left the performance. I had to be high. You know what I mean? Like, you got a big bust, big time. JJ, the guy that sings about weed, had 23 joints. Oh my God.
That shit pissed me off because we were in a traffic stop and they were sneaky about this shit. The fucking dog and the handler were sitting in the back of the car. So the
Yeah.
motherfucker walks up, asks Pipes for her ID. She gives it. We're going through the traffic stop. He goes back. He closes the door, and then boom, dog walks out. We're like, fuck. All four of us were holding.
Oh, I have 89 on me now, so I just don't want to deal with no drug dog.
Now the
I'm
railroad tracks are the only time that you don't want to do the railroad tracks. Pro tip: if you have been chased by Elias Winchester,
mhm.
Winchester immediately goes to the railroad tracks. Don't know why,
Mhm.
he
Yeah.
just does it.
Yeah, it's my birthday, so I'm on like I might break parole today. I have a plan to break parole today, but I'm trying
Oh,
to get like my petition stuff started
Hmm.
because I got all my civil cases in order.
yeah.
Oh
I
yes,
don't
I
care if
was.
I go back for 15 years, but
It
I
wouldn't even be
want
a
to
full
like,
15 anymore, would it? You've been on
well,
parole for
it
a
would
minute.
be under. It'd be like 13 years because I've been out for
Sorry, chat. I'm eating carrots.
2
Baby
years.
carrots.
So I'm the only one that got out early because I pushed and pushed and pushed every day until a motherfucker finally came in and let me do something.
You know you can do community service on the outside to get your parole knocked down, right?
No, they didn't let any of my out time community service count.
Um,
None of us. They kind of fucked us like hard. And then
yeah,
the whole time we were locked up, DOC were all taking breaks. And then the day I got out, they came back.
which is dog shit.
But I'll tell you, while I was in, I got the mayor, I got with T, and I got with a couple of higher ups in PD. And now PD have SOPs where outside people with community service programs can work with PD to go into the prisons and still allow people to do community service, which is huge. Fuck the DOC.
Like
So
that.
whenever I was on parole for murdering that guard,
Yeah.
they let me do. I did
I
2
like
days of
how she
community
says it
service while I
so
was on the
like
outside, and the stuff on the
nonchalant.
outside knocked my parole down.
Yeah, nothing went towards my parole.
Can I get
Nothing.
some advice?
Maybe.
I think I hospitalized one of the guards the other day. But I called 911 and I planted a knife on him and said he was crazy. You think
Oh my
like
god.
you think I'm getting away with that or what?
Fuck no.
Oh, Paco, I'm suing that
What?
cop, by the way. That shot me.
Dog. You going back?
Damn.
So I got shot down for knocking out
I
2
gotta go crazy.
officers with my fists in the prison. With a cop
What do
came
I
in
do?
with a gun and shot me down. He almost got knocked the fuck out.
Oh yeah,
That's
that
why he
was
shot me.
Yo, who planted this shit? This is insane how
I think
straight
all
it is.
of them
Also, how
probably
much
did.
money did you spend? Also, how much is this? I'm fucking blown away
What is
right
this,
now.
like 5K worth of veggies?
About 6. It's
Seed cost?
like 1,100 seeds.
Yeah.
Who planted this
Oh,
shit
y'all
in
want to
such a
hear the
perfect
song that I
line?
wrote?
That was me.
Oh my! Yo, hold on.
Yep.
The professional farmer.
Oh my gosh, this shit is wild. I
You'll
Thank
nearly
you.
lost my
you
mind.
never want to see my grows, okay? I'm just gonna let you know right now.
Big waves. We catch them big waves.
Zigzags.
No, it's not zigzags. It's at least got order, but it's not like that. I do
That's
it for
good.
fun.
Well, I learned from the best, so.
I mean, you see how much I get when it's just, trying to feed the homies. It ain't much. But yeah, I wrote a song for a civil case.
So tell me, what is going on with this whole
The civil
music
case.
thing? Yeah.
So they used a song that they quote unquote didn't even use while in deliberation, right? So they don't understand why I'm upset. But
Uh-huh.
what's happened is a piece of my art, which like here I'll share the lyrics. Like it's not even the same story of what happened.
This is the one you sent me, right? The one I listened to?
Yeah, it's called Gridlocked.
Yes, the one that's got that fucking fire ass line about sending a cadet up to heaven.
Yeah.
God, that went so fucking hard.
So it's like the only real subject matter is MG shot at cops. That's what's relative, and it was motioned to get removed as evidence, and the panel decided to use it. But then now they're saying like, well, we didn't even really use it or consider it in deliberation. There was a lot of other things, but realistically, like, look at the lyrics. Like, I don't mention any key evidence or anything even really portraying about the scene. I only mentioned 2 cops going down in the story, where we're at a scene where I think 6 cops were downed. You know, like, I don't know. It's just, for me, the way that I see it is now people could look at that on the record and take something that somebody creates and try to use it against them to set precedents. Like
I'm curious what Occam's would say.
things need to be
I'm
more
pretty
transparent,
sure that
more out. Like there needs to be
lyrics
better
and
rights for
songs
people. 'Cause
have been
if you're not even going to
used
use it through
against
deliberation, then why allow it to be used as evidence?
Yeah.
Especially
people.
when the police didn't even take the time to write the lyrics down. I post the lyrics on all of my music. I didn't on that on purpose because I knew they would try to say
'Cause it's
that
like,
it was me telling the story that happened because
maybe
I
don't be
mentioned a cop
see
going left.
now, if they hadn't
Like I didn't even
said
know the cop that
rookie
we shot was a cadet
because
until I got
Winter
out on
was a
bail.
cadet.
I
It's gonna
wrote
make
that locked up before we even got our bail trial.
I don't know about that one.
if it makes you feel better, every time that we go rob that store, we call it the Winter Stark Memorial Gas Station.
That's crazy.
We
Yeah,
rob.
Harold tried to tell me that my one bullet by a gas pump because I shot the DJ in the back because he ran for me talking shit is the reason that all the pumps exploded. When the pumps exploded, I had a hammer in my hand because I was trying to beat my car door so that I could get it open because I couldn't get it open. Ask Paco. I didn't have a gun for the last like 5 minutes of the shit because we were struggling with the locks on the car. And then I was running in
Yeah.
to armor up because they were just
Here's the thing though.
blowing bullets.
If
through
you're
the
gonna
pumps,
sing
right?
about
So I
crimes
was
that
going
you've
to armor up
committed,
because there was only 2 cops
don't
left.
use
I
specifics.
couldn't see Paco anymore, so I assumed he went down, right? So I go into the store and I blow up and get knocked
If they
to the
had
right of
not
the door
mentioned
where my car
rookie and
was.
just put a cop,
There's
whatever,
literally
then
propane
that's
tanks
so
right
vague
by the
that
door.
it doesn't
If it would have
matter.
been the tanks where my projectile was found at, I would have been blown into the store through the doors.
I mean, flames kissed to the night, metal twisted in the air. I mean, that was the explosion.
Everybody, like,
So,
Aaron said it would have probably helped if I would have gone to stand, but like regardless, I knew that I was
I
going back
mean,
for a long ass fucking time. Like
it was
no
a
need to
reach
incriminate
anyways for
myself.
them to
You know
add
what I
that
mean?
in as evidence, but I'm
Yeah, I mean,
pretty
it's
sure
the biggest
that there
thing with
was
dog shit is
enough
the fucking
evidence
DOC
without the
DBH. 'Cause,
song
like, it
to
sounds
be
like you
able
got
to
sentenced
convict.
because you got
So,
how many years?
15
which,
years, and
considering
then
what Reckless just
uh,
said, I'm assuming that's correct.
I did one bit of community service, so I should have got a year off. They took it off my sentence.
So what? They want to
And
be
I
able
did.
While I
to
was in
straight
jail,
up
he
confess
smuggled in
to
knives
crimes
and
I
in
got
songs
shot
and not
down
have
while
it
I was in
used
there.
against them. I don't know about that one, Chief.
So
That just
that's
sounds
about the
silly.
same that my sentence was. I got sentenced to.
It is
I
a very
think it was
interesting hill to die on.
No, it was 9 years in, 10 years out. But I had also spent like a decent amount of time in beforehand.
All right.
Yeah, we didn't do a lot of time in, but I'm the only one out of all of us that did all of my community
Chat,
service
I need to run to the
for the
restroom and I need to go
15
grab
years
me
we
another
were on
drink, so
bail.
I will be
Oh,
right
that's what
back.
I got fucked over by. So you guys got fucked over by DOC. I got fucked over by the judges. I couldn't get a bail hearing.
Yeah, we couldn't get ours for 36 hours, and I wrote a song like It was my first fuck you to the DOJ song.
Yeah, I couldn't get a fucking bail hearing for the first like I think it was 6 years I was in jail.
Oof.
That's dumb as hell. Hindsight for me is I should have never went on bail because I would have probably done like maybe 2 to 5 years, and then been out on parole. So if I ever get anything major again, I'm just staying in. I'm fuck bail because you do a lot of shit while you're on bail, and none of it is considered. You know what I mean? Or none of it's applied. Not even your community service hours, nothing. And that's whack because that's a lot of time for no DOC to fucking want to help you out because all they say is I'm tired of being looked at like time off, and it's like, well, for me it's like I've been in here for 10 years and I haven't had anybody but like the person running to go talk to the guy to get out. That's
No.
it. That's my life, is going to run up to somebody and now they've been released.
Well, and it's also dog shit because it's like, okay, well, would you rather go do community service with somebody for 5 hours and they get some
That's
time
my
off,
thing too, and
or
that's
would
what I
or
told
would you
T.
rather never do your fucking
I was
job?
like, I get what they're saying, right? They're burnout. Like, I fully understand getting burnout, right?
no.
But in a sense, you work for the state. You signed up for this, so you can't go into your job looking at people like you're only talking to me because you want time off. Because that's part of your job. You know what I mean? Like that's literally built into your job. Nobody else had access to that until we made changes this month, right? So why would you sign up for a job that you're just going to end up hating?
This last row brings you shame down there.
What the fuck? You can beat his ass.
No, he's right. Garlic and onions are dog shit to plant in a straight line.
Listen, I
They're
would
dog
never
shit.
say that of Polito, man. Y'all got the fear of God in me.
All right, I gotta start harvesting this shit.
Yeah. We're gonna make our way back down. You ready, fool?
Skirt, take the highway, don't be a pussy.
All right. See you guys.
Skirt, see ya.
Oh, harvest time, huh? It's nice, isn't it? When this whole field and half of that one back there is full, that's really something else. What was the mist / me? Sorry, I was in my head if you tried to. No. It had already been cleared by the time I got here. Aww. That's really sweet. It's not meant to be. The story has its scars. Beauty, when the night keeps you from sleeping. Ah. What'd she say? Ooh, as you will see, I will be remedy. Yay! That makes me happy. River is too wide or too deep for me to swim to you. Come whatever, I'll be the shelter that won't let the rain come through. Your love, it is my truth. I will always love you. Love you. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Are you okay with it, though? Is it really what you want? Mm. Well, at least you got to see things on the other side to know that it's not really what you want. When the pain cuts you deep and the night keeps you from sleeping, look and you will see I will be. When the world seems so cruel and your heart makes you feel like a fool, you will see I will be. Your remedy. Yeah. So, any advice for your sister? No. Thank you, Seal. Yeah. I have missed you so much. You hungry? Yeah. You want me to go make you a butterfly burger from Go-Go's? Yeah, of course. I'll get her some steak and eggs. Our little carnivore. All right. Is tea okay for a drink? Okay. I'll be right back. Hi, chat. How are we? One of these days, it's not going to be heavy. One of these days. No matter what I do with Etta, tragedy follows her.
Oh, okay.
I even came to another server with a whole different moral compass, and she still is just sad as hell. No pixel Etta. Yeah, she's married and her husband loves her, but she lost her brothers. Her father is sick from pestilence himself, you know. The other one sticks his head in the sand and doesn't want to deal with anything. So she's essentially alone.
No.
Hey,
Hello.
Etta.
Hello.
She has a mug. Oh, because she's done burglary, resisting arrest, and evading. Okay.
So, you know, like, and then of course she was almost killed by the ADMC because she loved her brothers too much. Um so and her concern for their safety and the safety of her fathers and husband was casting doubt in their mind. So, you know, Irish had to send a message by having Ivy stab her in the chest. So, how's that working out for them, by the way? sorry. Yeah. Yeah, it's not working out so well for them now, is it? Oh my god. Tell me all about how that club is a family now, please. That's all right. Etta hasn't given up on her brothers. I've been trying to get back into it, but man, it is so hard. After everything that she went through with the council and then like the ADMC, like oh, it's just not a good it's not a good feeling. And it's really hard for me to but I don't want to abandon, you know, her marriage over there because, you know, Syl and I have put so much time and effort into that and we are really proud of that story. Uh but she has nobody over there except her husband and her dads. And her dads are always too busy. And so is her husband right now, so
How's it going?
it's good. Gemma's harvesting. I just came to get them food so they don't starve.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I remember.
How are y'all doing?
Just catching up.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm billing myself before I walk out the door so I don't forget.
Oh, I constantly forget and bill myself hours later.
Me too.
No,
Like,
I just
oh,
throw
fuck.
cash in there.
Oh, how is the cash? Do I need to deposit anything else? Kenny's been paying in
You might
cash
have
too.
like $190 or something.
What is. How much is it to. Hold
Like
on.
3 something.
The.
For what?
Da da da.
Commission?
Okay, so if Gemma pays in cash, then it's 11.20 after tax. So I just need to get that much from her. Yes.
Oh, I haven't been taking tax with the cash.
Oh,
I've just been taking a flat 1,000.
okay. So yeah, after we get the harvesting and everything done, she's gonna give me the money, so I'll have her paid
Ooh.
off. So yeah.
Keela insisted on paying for this month and next. So I was like, okay.
Oh, why does Marcy have an issue with it? I don't understand.
I don't know.
Okay, well, I'll let y'all get back to it. We can discuss that later. Love you.
Love you.
I am lost.
What did he say? Lunatic. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, that's I mean, just and then I bring Etta over here, and she falls in love, and then the man dies. And now she's got, somebody put a hit out on her. Somebody's put another hit out on her for just living her life. And now she has a stalker. She's dealing with a serial killer who tortured her dog while she had to listen to it. Like, bro, please. And now her new boyfriend has, gone MIA on her, and no, but it still has damaged her mental. So, like, bro, I don't know. I mean, obviously, it wasn't meant to be anything serious. So, oh, my bad. I guess I have to actually give you the food so you can eat it. There you go. Perfect. Of course. Those have become like my new favorite. The burgers, they're so good. Oh, I could have gotten down, sweetheart. I don't want to give you my cooties. And yes, I know I need to stop being so down on myself, but when I have people literally telling me I'm not worth living every single day for weeks, and my support system is all but gone, which isn't their fault. I'm not, you know, I'm just stating facts, right? I know you are, baby. Good. it's just, you know, I'm a fragile flower, and sometimes I just need to be told on a not everyday kind of thing, but you know, it's just nice to hear that, you know, I'm important and cared for and loved, and just to offset all of the other bullshit. Know what I mean? This has been really nice. I needed it. I'm so tired, Maisie. If one more thing goes wrong in my life, I don't know if I can handle it. The thing about that seal is that even though there is no follow through with the hits, A, Sleepy's never got followed through on because everybody was like, not gonna do that. Because they either knew me or knew who I was close to and said, yeah, no, we ain't touching that. Because Anna and Sean were proactive to go, you know, to reach out and say, she is important to us. So, you know, do not take that. And this other one, you know, obviously there was no way to contact to redeem it or whatever, but what gets to Etta is the fact that somebody hates her that much to want to inflict that kind of emotional pain on her, to make her paranoid, to make her afraid for her life, you know? that's what she can't wrap her head around because, you know, back in the day when I used to enforce the rules at Harmony and I wasn't afraid to step toe to toe to a gang member or a cop or whatever, you know, and be like, okay, that's not how we do things here. You need to leave. Back then, I fully expected to get robbed or
Okay.
shot or
Yeah,
whatever,
all
whatever.
prepared.
Nice. I have food for you. Come, come.
Oh, I need to grab that and then I need a moment.
There you go. So yeah, it's more the fact that somebody had that thought in the first place because she's not that person now. She keeps to herself, she stays in her lane. You know, she takes care of animals and she hangs out with her friends. I mean, if somebody really wanted to kill her, they could just throw her in a fucking lake and she'd be fucked. I'm gonna be so real. So it's like if somebody really wanted her dead, like it really ain't that hard. But it's just that, yeah. And it, normally she could handle the text messages, but it's the fact that that's coming off the back of because you have to think like her year so far, the last 5 months, okay, she lost the man that she loved on January the 1st. Oh yeah, 100%. Either going through it or have checked out completely. So, you know, James died January the 1st, which fucked her up for months. Yeah.
Okay. What have I missed?
I have missed my sister. She's telling me to stop being so down on myself.
True.
Yeah, well. Trying. But when I'm getting text messages on a regular basis telling me that I need to die, it's, you really have to admire their persistence. Yeah. So that's good news.
What did you say?
Hell yeah. Then we're absolutely never beating the allegations. But at this point, we're so fucking rent free, it's not even funny. We don't even care anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The whole Polito OMC bad thing, for the most part, outside of a couple of police officers, has mostly just kind of fallen to the wayside.
Oh no. Now it's just vets are bad.
Yeah, yeah, that one still hasn't lived down yet.
The way that, like, some of the doctors and cops just really just I don't even know where they get their information. They are so misinformed about us and what we do and how we're funded and
Oh, I can tell you exactly what transpires because it's the same thing that happens with the Polito and it's the same thing that happens with OMC. You have one cunt who has reservations or an axe to grind, and then that cunt talks to all of their friends, who then talk to all of their friends, and it becomes a game of just whispers where it just blows. The shadow ends up being bigger than whatever was said.
Yeah. It's crazy how much, like, even police officers hate the vets. And I'm just like, what did we do? I don't know. It's crazy. And fuck Bloom. At least he's not something that we have to worry about now. And for such a stupid reason, too. Like, hi, Omega. How many bullet holes did he walk away with?
That was before everything was connected in up here. And he was trying to do the food truck thing, wasn't that it? Food truck licensing or whatever.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. That's just crazy. Yep, it's Maisie. She's out and about, finally. Which really, offline. Yeah, exactly. Man, and having that storage here now has made things so much easier, right?
Yes, 100%. Makes it so you don't have to worry about where I park the Hellion. We don't have to juggle bags around. The password is in a
Yeah.
document. So far, the only people who have access are the three of us plus Kiki. And the only reason
Yeah.
I gave it to Kiki was because there was a day that Etta wasn't feeling well and I was curling back up in bed with you.
Oh, yeah. And the combination is so easy.
I just made it our anniversary, but this year instead of last year, so that it's a little harder to guess.
Mm.
Paisley's been a sleepy bitch for the last 2 weeks. That's the only reason I haven't given it to her.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Got it.
Etta, so the way that it usually works, I am in charge of the farming and then Etta's in charge of the deliveries. That's how we've been splitting it.
Yep.
So the two of us mostly have it covered.
That's what usually Gemma does Tuesdays by herself because she needs the me time.
Mm-hmm.
And then Fridays is when everybody kind of chips in because those are usually the bigger days. So there's more to do.
Okay, all of the invoices are out.
Okay. She has it done down to such an efficient science. It's so nice.
And there are the bag numbers.
Perfect.
Are we ready to go home and rest, baby? No, it's their position inside the box.
Mm-hmm.
First row, second row.
Yep, yep. Oh, they're doing another RP jam this weekend.
And so first row's back number 1, second row's back number 2, and etc. And just in case they get mixed up, I put what's in them too. Oh, I need to go put my trowel away.
Yeah, I just got announced. I'm leaking. It's gonna be old folks home. So has this been good? To get outside. Yes. Hold on.
You said 424-416-1394. That's Ava Hope.
Ah, okay, that's Rourke's wife. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's Sugar High, which I think is actually called Sugar Rush.
It was Sugar Rush. Then they changed it to Sugar High.
Oh, interesting. Their bank account still says Sugar Rush.
Yeah.
Whenever we invoice them, it still says Sugar Rush. Baby, would we like to go home, go to bed, or do you want to hang out with Etta and I can just take the car home?
Edda's just happy she got to hear a sound come out of Maisie. It was a grumble, but we still got to hear our sister. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Go home, get some rest. This has been a lot.
Yeah, we've been out longer than expected because we were just gonna come plant the seeds. So
Yeah.
if you just want to come home with me, then we can do that. Get
Yeah.
you tucked in and changed, and both of us need to shower since we've been out here.
Of course, honey. I will be fine. Not at all. This has been wonderful, and I have enjoyed it. I'm gonna go check on Kiki, see how she's doing, and I need to run to the Fuente Blanca and do the rounds and make sure that there's nothing, crazy. So, before I stop it, y'all hear her? She's doing the thing. I'm not paying attention to her, so she's faking like she's
JJ's on his
coughing.
way to pick up his order. If you want to stick by and hand that off to him.
Okay, perfect.
He doesn't have an invoice to pay, by the way. Yeah. I
She's managing.
directly invoiced him, so
Okay. Yeah, she's you know, doing the best she can considering.
yeah, Kiki is all over the place. Do you have a car here, Etta?
Yeah.
Good.
It's at the park and walk, but I'm just gonna run across the street to go, so.
Or I can take you to Park and Walk so you can get your car, since we're in a
Okay.
four-seater.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Who am I to argue?
Oh, honey, I may need to buy another car if I can eventually. Pipes let me drive their Seraph, and I kind of love it. Even if theirs is very gold. God, it is so gold.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely are gold. I think I'm up on the top floor too. Fuck.
That's okay. I was cruising around looking for it. I assume we are looking for the Issy.
Yeah.
Sell some of the others I've sold too.
Hey.
I sold the Dami and I sold the Croy.
Nope, the other one in the back corner.
Oh.
That one, I believe, is Marcy's? Question mark?
That explains the similar-ish color scheme.
Yeah. Alrighty. Thank you. Nope.
Of course.
Just kidding.
Love you, sister of mine.
I love you, sister of mine. And I love you, sister of mine. Alright. Y'all get some rest. I tried to unlock it. I hate it when I do that. I'm like, why won't it work? And then I'm like, oh, right. Alright. Well, that was nice. See, and this is why we love our sister and why we're very thankful that she's awake. Because these connections don't mean shit if people aren't present. Hold on, chat. Okay, sorry, my dogs were losing their minds. So, because yes, people need breaks. We understand that, but it's hard to carry a story all by yourself. So, that was a good little catch up. Unfortunately, we literally had maybe 2 positive things to tell her over the dozens of bad shit. So, you know, there was that. My poor car is so busted. Is there anybody? Nobody's working at Gabe. We're gonna go change. But yeah.
Why don't we meet at the glory hole near my old job? I want my creamy fix. What's wrong with the glory
Wait.
hole? They're the best in LS. I can taste
Oh
the
my
creamy
god.
filling already.
Oh, I hate it here.
Well, if I don't get a glory hole
These locals say some wild shit.
Fine, I'll go down without you.
Okay,
Don't
let's
hit me,
go
turn me loser.
with...
You're lost, honey. Bye.
There we go. That's what it is. I've been trying to figure that out for a while. Oh. The face is so funny. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Oh, fuck. Mm-hmm. The face is funny. Oh, I also figured it out, chat. I had to I had to message Sean. I figured it out. Finally. Now we know how to lean on tables. Oh, God. I would have never figured it out.
Hi, Edna.
Hello, Doodlebug. How are you?
Doing okay. I'm waiting for Sydney.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said she was on her way back a little bit ago.
Okay.
And then we're gonna head down to La Fuente.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I haven't
noticed
been
that
down
I'm not used to having help with physical therapy, so I never felt a need to like say don't do it every day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but so far we've got a session on the 3rd, session on the 4th, session on the 5th, and they want to do a session today, but that means that she has now had 3 days of just no rest.
Oh, Pyro?
Overall, I think she overdid it yesterday, which I didn't notice then, but did today. Yeah, no, she's gonna take a rest day. But
Okay.
I still wanna look at her leg.
Yeah. Didn't we think that she might have been playing into it a little more than it actually was because of the whole Sunny thing or because of the work thing?
I think some people said that. I
I
didn't
remember
really get
somebody
a
saying
chance
it.
to.
Yeah.
Somebody said it. I think it might have been Sean. I didn't really get a chance to like check that out.
Yeah.
But I did agree that transferring her from DOC to PD would actually help.
Oh, absolutely. I'm sure we're going to see vast improvements pretty quickly because her mood is going to change, which is going to help with the healing.
Yeah. So I just added so as not to overdo it and do more harm than good. Please try not to do physical therapy days back to back too often. Rest days are just as important as therapy days.
Yeah.
So
I'm so happy I got to hang out with my sisters.
Mhm.
Both of them.
It's good to see Maisie out and about. Is she still, or is she back to bed?
Oh, no, Gemma took her back.
Okay.
We ended up staying, or they ended up staying out far later than they intended, but, you know, we were catching up on quite a lot.
Yeah, I was catching up with Winston, too.
I hate that out of everything that I could only come up with like 2 or 3 positive things. And I was like, you know, maybe we won't do this. And she goes, what do you mean? And I was like, well, I've just told you all the good stuff that's happened. And she's like, that's it? And I said, yep. Because everything is fucking terrible right now.
Yeah, I read the Brutus report. You okay?
No. Not even remotely.
You're not sitting there blaming yourself, are you?
A little bit.
Why?
Because I left him alone in the motel room. I should have taken his key fob off so he couldn't leave. But I forgot. I had
Would
already...
you like to know a fun fact, Etta?
Yes.
Key fobs don't work on animals.
No, that's how he gets... We put it up one of those remote pet doors. That's how he gets in and out of the motel.
Well, he
And
would
then
have figured out a way regardless.
That's true. He probably just would have broken through the window like he had
He's
been
very
before.
resourceful.
And stubborn. I should have known. I should have seen it as a red flag when he jumped into that car at City Hall, though.
Whose car did he jump in the first time?
I have no idea who they were. They might have been bombs, I think, maybe?
Hot.
Yeah.
Oh, I did see they were around that day.
Yeah. That's a... I
have seen them with animals before.
And he wasn't responding to commands. I had to repeat myself multiple times. So that's gonna be... I don't know. I think after all of this, I doubt he's going to be as headstrong or...
I think he's going to be a little less physically capable of wandering off.
Yeah, he's going to be a literal lapdog for quite a while. I can't imagine having to... I mean, losing the leg, I mean, dogs
there are plenty of
able
dogs
to...
who live with 3, yeah.
Yeah, they can adapt to that fairly well. It's the tendons that are going to be the issue.
You can fix the tendons.
That's going to take a lot of time and a lot of patience.
Yeah.
And that's even if we can get him to not freak out when he wakes up. Like he did before. He woke up briefly after the surgery, and I guess he went to try and stand up and noticed the leg was missing. He started freaking out and scrambling trying to stand up, and of course he couldn't. Almost fell off the OR table, so I had to catch him, and Eliza and I helped, Eliza helped me sedate him, so. And that's when Anna made the call to just keep him sedated while he, rests and heals for a little bit. So we'll try next week.
Okay. What is Sydney doing?
Probably not wanting to interrupt us. I'll,
Yeah, let me go get her.
Yeah. Okay. So this is the report that I wrote last night.
And do you want to come?
Where y'all headed to? La Fuente?
To go see Pyro.
Yeah. Oh, I thought she was gonna drive. Okay.
No,
Here.
she was making sure it was locked.
Here you go, Sydney.
That's okay. I'm here.
No, get in the driver's seat.
No, it's fine.
Driver
Or the
seat.
passenger
Oh, okay.
seat, sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm fine.
Sydney! Hello?
Hi.
You okay, baby?
No.
Who are we beating up?
No one. Because I might get in trouble for it.
Oh. Well then, there is an update though, Kiki. Fear is in prison.
Oh, I saw.
And, apparently has already been paid a visit by people who have, well, let's just say she won't be walking anytime soon.
Judging by the report and who was there to witness it, I'm assuming that's Omen, so. Sounds like she got the Allison treatment.
Yeah, well. They just did to her what she did to Brutus, so, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Did they also take a limb or just cut things?
I don't know. I
Hmm.
didn't ask for details, plausible deniability and whatnot, so...
Okay.
I did also, when I was having that conversation with Bree, apparently Fear mentioned some names of people who were working with her. She mentioned Ash. She also mentioned an Alex Rigsby, if you remember, was the person that was at La Fuente Blanca when you and I got the call. Remember that random couple that was there? Alex Rigsby and Wesley Williams. So,
That's convenient.
Mm.
Very
And
convenient
then
to put
also
names out
mentioned
like that.
Oren, which I don't know if you saw the latest article.
Oh,
It
yeah, I
actually
posted
gave
it
the
in the group
brother's
chat.
name. Yeah. She had mentioned his name to Bree. So, which Gemma thinks that he's no longer going by that name. If he was actually in state's custody, he more than likely has a new name. So
Yeah, and
maybe the
also that
Alex person
article-
is him.
That article struck me as Fear did it and just blamed it on the sibling so she wouldn't get in trouble.
Yeah.
So. Also, Alex is a woman.
Oh, Alex is? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Alex is a woman.
I didn't know.
Yeah. I think she even used to be a cop or is a cop, one of the two.
I could have sworn that they said that. Okay, so she was there showing that Wesley Williams person around LFB?
Supposedly?
Wait,
I will
who
say
was
I
that
think it's-
Rigsby person that we encountered before we
There's
all
multiple.
got kidnapped
So
to
it's
the island?
So it's Alex Rigby, not Rigsby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There are multiple Rigby and Rigsbys.
Okay,
Some
so
first
it's
name, some last name. I don't know. I just think it's super convenient that she just decided to blurt out all those names now.
Hi, Aurelia. Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of feelings about a lot of things right now. And I really just want to shoot people and ask questions later. Oh my gosh, the sweet baby angels.
I need to make sure you'll listen to my commands, even though you're excited that people are here that you're excited about.
Hi, Kira.
What are we
She's
knowing?
upset because I made her follow me instead of tackle you.
Oh, okay.
But I need to make sure she'll listen to my commands, even if she's excited.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good girl.
Damn, hello, Miss Lady.
All right, pyro break. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
So we cuddled in the grass, but Pyro didn't want to do that. Pyro wanted to go over here, so we were going in there, and she didn't need any help.
Okay.
She was just going through the whole forest. Oh, I thought you were petting me. I was like, okay.
Apparently, I meant to pet you, but you tackled me. Hey yo. Yeah, I was reading over her report, and in fact, the
Good
last
girl.
one,
Hi.
straight up said she
How
may
are
have
you,
overdone it,
baby?
and I was like, yeah, that's why we don't do it back to back
Yeah.
like that.
Oh, I don't know. I was told the opposite. I was told she gets physical therapy every day. So
No,
I've
you're
been
good.
waking up to bring her in
Who
every day.
mentioned that, by the way?
I think it was Clark. Clark was like, yeah, we try and do it every day. And I'm like, okay.
Oh, I definitely don't try and do it every day.
I was like, that's fine. I can bring her in every day.
I think it's more of I didn't feel a need to not write that because I'm so used to doing it on my own. I'm not used to having people actually help, so I've added a
Yeah, it's
please
been,
try not to do physical therapy back to back too often. Rest days are just as important.
Yeah, it's
She's
been
good.
work doing it, but I'm gonna be honest. I think it's good for her, even if you
Yeah.
don't do everything in the physical therapy.
Oh yeah,
I
I just
think
don't
it's
want to
still good
overdo
for her
it.
to have like a routine.
Yeah, routine and constant movement are both very good. I just don't want to do like the intense physical therapy every day.
Yeah, no, I mean, even if it's just skipping some bits and doing others, just so she has that routine still, I think is really good for her.
I still want to do like
She
riding
seems to
yoga.
have perked up a lot, getting to be on that
Mhm.
routine and come here and do her therapy, and
Yeah.
then
Being on a routine and having others around and having a purpose again. Is
Oh, that's beautiful sounds.
Where is? Oh my god, I can't even
Singing the
find
sounds of your people.
Pyro
Songs of your
and all
people.
this bullshit.
Ho, ho, ho. Yes. I did it. I did it.
It's so funny when she does that.
Why is it never good enough for
There it
you?
Yo, Miss
Oh
Miam.
God.
I do want to check on her leg though. Do like an X-ray and stuff.
Ugh.
yeah, we went on 2 different hikes. She did a really good job. Her leg got shaky on one of them, so I scooped her up, and she was not happy about it. But I did it for a little bit, and then when it stopped, or it was just better, I just set her down, and she was fine the rest of the way.
I'm so happy to
She
see
just
you,
ran that entire
Pyro.
course multiple times, and
Oh, good.
was unfazed the
You're
entire
such a
time.
good
so-
girl.
Oh, what a good girl.
She did it backwards
Aw.
too. She started
I
doing it
guess-
backwards with Kojak. They were showing
Oh my
off.
god. At one point Bear started doing that too during his physical therapy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he started styling
Such a
and doing
good
stuff
girl.
backwards.
Yeah.
Well, I guess since she's over there, Etta, can you check her leg over?
Yeah, sure.
We'll do an X-ray in a little bit.
Are you able to get?
Give me that
dental tubes?
leggy.
Yeah, I can absolutely do that. How many you
Do
want?
you know who that is on a bike? Nope. So I'm 10-6 with dog therapy at the moment.
Oh, hi Tim.
You do know who this is, okay?
Well, with the helmet on, I didn't. It's from DOC.
How?
Yeah, with the helmet on, I couldn't see his hair, so I had no idea who it was.
Hello.
I've missed her holler.
So funny when that happens. And how is Miss Kojak doing?
She keeps yawning, but I told her she gotta shake off the eeps and get her head in the game.
Yeah,
Oh, sleepy baby.
gotta lock it in for your sister. Oh my goodness.
Oh, so
Poor
eepy.
sleepy lady.
Sleeping Beauty.
God,
That's a whole ass mood. That's a whole ass mood.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Kojak, he's gonna get you a dental chew.
Yes, how many do you want?
I usually just get her one at the start of each shift.
Okay. Be right back.
She's going to get it. You're gonna get a new dental chew. What's the matter, girl? Oh, you're happy.
How are you
You're
guys
happy,
doing
okay.
today?
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
good.
Pyro.
Good. No, it's fine. All right, let me see the leggy.
A very weird kind of question for you.
What's up?
Do you guys have payphones around here at all?
Payphones? No.
Okay. No, I'm starting to make a list for myself because of some of this crazy fucking serial killer crap that's going on, and yeah.
I don't think there's any around here, unfortunately.
No, okay. I pretty much got every
I said
single one.
unfortunately. No, that's fortunate.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Fortunately,
that's
I don't
probably
think there's
good
any
because
around here.
that keeps them from coming up here. Hopefully.
I think the closest one is probably over in like when you hit like Route 68, like over in that area when you start
Yeah,
going over
yeah.
there.
I got. I
So
swear
it's
to
like
God,
Harmony.
I probably got like 150 fucking payphone numbers right now. I got everything from the north of the city. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, just trying to make a nice little list.
Oh,
That
look
way.
at that. It's wonderful. No stiffness. She's not trying to pull it back from me.
Wait,
Okay.
did something happen to Pyro or?
This is good. This is
She
very
got
good.
bit by a mountain lion on her leg or something like that. She's been
Yeah, she got
in
fucked up.
physiotherapy.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right, well, I'm gonna continue on my search. It was
I
nice seeing you,
know.
Pyro. You take care, Pyro.
I think,
Okay.
by the way, if you head towards the city, the closest one to here is probably over on Clinton somewhere.
Made some for Pyro too.
I think the only other one I need to check that's a little.
That's a
bit
good
more is,
girl. Yeah. You
Amphitheater
did good.
Coast.
You did good. Ow! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right, Pyro, you take care of yourself. I'll make sure Steve. I'll send Steve your licks and that.
Here you go, sweetheart.
Oh.
Good girl. Pyro.
Pyro.
I got
Okay.
some for you real quick, sweetheart. Just real quick. Here you go. You can eat it.
Oh, holy shit.
Good girl. I'll be right back. I need to throw something out.
Boy.
But Jack, you want to seat? Or do you want to come with me? You want to seat your butt down or you want to come? You want to follow? You want to seat? You want to follow? You want to seat?
Do you want me to make the note in the pyro physical therapy plan report
Yeah.
or okay.
Good, Jack, follow.
Yeah, go
So-
ahead and do that, 'cause I was gonna do the same thing anyway.
It is she's got total range, no stiffness, no signs of pain, and the muscle is building up really well. So
That's good. Next thing I was gonna do was an
yeah.
X-ray.
Brr,
Figure
brr,
out if I'm doing the
brr,
same
brr,
thing. I'm here,
brr,
Coach.
brr, 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 brr. 0506-2025. Update. Update. Okay. We update with this and then this. Okay. So it's able to check.
Nice.
That was really funny. Like,
No.
I was like, which
Okay.
one do you want me to do? I don't
Pick one.
understand. Pick
Yeah.
one. I will do it, but you gotta pick one.
She's more spooky, but less playful than Pyro.
I don't really have that issue. I think
Today
everything I
is
kinda
a
bonded really
rest
well. I can get her to
day
play and be a little silly.
from the
Can't get her to swim,
physical
though.
therapy.
Absolutely against it.
You don't like swimming?
She
I
does not
love
like
swimming.
water at all.
No.
No.
Pyro was kind of hesitant at first, and then she was like, wait a second, I love this. Even Ratchet liked the water.
Yeah, but I don't know. Kojak is very vocally displeased about water, and so I don't want to just force her into it.
Oh, absolutely no. Okay.
She is very against it.
That's fine. Well, I think she's taking a little after snack snooze, and then when she's awake, I'll do her X-ray.
Okay.
But Etta was saying that her leg feels okay.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
don't.
gosh.
Clark said if all was well, you know, maybe like a week or so. He said that like on the weekend, but he's like maybe a week or so, and then I can start helping her with her training or something.
Oh, I
I'm
forgot.
still waiting on
We
her
changed my
leg,
picture.
to be honest, because like I don't want to start her training and then
No, I feel that.
push her too hard and then have to stop because her leg is, you know. I'd rather just wait till her leg is in a position where I can just train her and she's better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We've been trying to come up with fun names for the thing that we want to do for her, because we want to do it for more than just her. And we wanted to call it the Pyro Program, but we wanted every letter to mean something. And I just saw that they added a few ideas. Let's see, we've got pups yearning for routine and operations. Practice yields reliable obedience. And paws yearning to recover and overcome. Those are the name suggestions we apparently have so far.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, hi, Clark. What
Oh,
was
that's a new
that
one.
just then?
Morning, Miss
That
Monroe.
was a new one for me,
It
at
was, in
least.
fact, a new one.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Hi, you alright? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Good morning, sweetheart.
Yo.
Hello, good morning.
Hello.
Just woken up.
Good morning.
Still very sleepy.
So many EP bitches up in this hoe.
I was gonna say. Actually, we'll touch on that. I'll touch on that later. I'll touch on that later. Never mind.
Huh? What?
Huh?
I don't know. Wait, does he think? Hold on. Oh, never mind. I thought you
No,
said
it wasn't. That's what I thought too. I was like, oh no.
I don't. Oh, it's because Casanova posted a picture of a bear and just went, buh.
Ah.
So you got some decent progress on that leggy.
Huge.
Yellow Jack is paid. Okay, so
Yeah, I was looking at the vet report. Miss Pyro is doing fantastic. Oh, she's decided to come
Yeah.
over and flop in my lap. Hello, sweetie.
Yep. Gotta avoid her overdoing it, but she's doing really good.
That's good. Yeah, she started to run a bit lately, thankfully as well, which
She
is
was running the
a
course
sign.
before I got here, apparently.
what did she say?
Oh, were you running around, Miss Pyro?
Oh my god, everything's so slow.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Can't do it too much though. Can't do it too much.
She's like, so
Ugh.
says you.
Hey, I got her to cuddle with me in the grass for a bit. She didn't want to, but we did, and then we had to compromise and give her what she
Oh.
wanted. And... Okay, I'm sorry, my bad.
How does Derek Phillips
It's
want?
gone. Phone gone.
Hello?
Oh,
Okay,
so
what's
good
up?
to see you.
No, 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 nope, no, 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 no,
Nope,
no,
nope. Not my problem. Not my problem.
no.
What was that?
Yeah, I don't know either.
Fastest. That was fastest skip in the West I've ever seen. Holy.
Am I about
good
to get a
shit,
phone
Kiki.
call too?
No.
Are there not any like doctors or anybody around?
I think
for
just
them to-
Lilith
Yeah.
Hmm.
said 7 minutes of bomb in the hospital. I'm good.
Nope.
I'll
Nope.
Just
go
Nope.
bug
number.
her.
Don't like that.
Hey, it's Clark. I'm not actually on duty. Anybody get Eclipse right now? Hey,
just tried to
Derek
radio
Phillips
check and
just
didn't get a
called a
single
veterinarian,
response,
and they apparently they're gonna plant a bomb there in 7 minutes. Question. He's been roaming around there with a knife threatening you guys. All right, well, hey,
Sick. Oh, we
for the
love
friend,
that.
cool. Hey, you know what? Hey, I think I should go hang out at the cliffs for a little bit. No reason in particular.
You got your gun, dog.
Oh yeah.
I think that's why he wants to go.
They're lucky I don't have my special toy yet. They're lucky.
Huh?
You're
Nope.
What's your
what?
special
Don't worry.
toy?
That
Your
sounded
special
awfully
toy?
weird.
Don't
Oh
worry
my
about
god.
it. One that leaves big holes in people. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say.
What?
Ha
Are you piercing
I'm
people?
re-
Like
I need to go for a walk.
you doing like the earlobe piercings that leave the big hole in the ear?
Oh, oh my god.
I don't know if that makes it any better.
Send it.
Clunk.
Is this about Derek?
Probably is.
How do you feel about that, Pyro and Kojak? How are we feeling about that statement?
Listen, they've
Yeah.
heard worse from me. Arguably, they have heard worse from me. Isn't that right?
Mm.
Yep. See.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've heard worse from
Yeah,
him.
there's an
He's
officer at the
I mean,
hospital. He said there's no bomb, so.
Oh, that's
Oh my
good.
God, crazy.
That's good. That's
Huge.
crazy. Derek
It's
Phillips
crazy.
not actually having what he said he had. That's crazy.
Which retirement home are all these geriatric crazy fucks coming out from? Because we need to shut them down.
I don't know.
Throw them in like some Guantanamo Bay, but for old people or something.
Oh my god.
She has found the shade. Sun bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
sun bad.
The sun,
Grr.
it burns. It'll
Yeah.
set you on fire.
It burns as precious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was I about to say? They had a somewhat intriguing one last night.
Hmm?
The Buzz Bros had a intriguing post for once in their life that wasn't
about
rage
Jeffy?
bait. No, not Jeffy. There
Oh,
was
the
one
article?
before that.
Yeah, I've already taken note of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very interesting one.
Timing of that one was interesting, but
Very interesting, considering
you know,
other
I love
things.
I love the part where they tried to say certified vet is saying that Jeffy did it, bro. Like what?
Certified
I know.
vet?
There are 5
What's wrong?
certified vets, and not a single one of us would say some stupid shit like that.
Even if they mean any of the other vets, it's just like, huh?
Yeah, even then, nobody employed here would do that shit.
Buzz Bros to my fucking dick, honestly. I'm bringing this back.
All right. I need to. Sorry, I'm
You're
all scatterbrained. Are y'all gonna be a while with Pyro?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a check on her leg. We've physically looked it over with like hands and eyes, but I'd like to see the inside of it.
Yeah. I'm fine if you guys are going to be about to leave her with y'all, and whenever you guys are finished or are going to bed or whatever, we can give me a call. I can come pick her and bring her back to Ranger Station.
All right.
She's had interaction with like me and other people.
No.
Up there, but
No, you can't copy me. No.
Yeah,
It's
here we
just so
go.
spoiled. No.
So yeah, but I'm gonna
Yeah.
get Kojak and we're gonna head out.
All right.
All right.
Well,
When
you
you
say
first let
safe.
me know. Yeah, you want to come say goodbye to me, Missy? Oh no, you want to say goodbye
Sister
to her?
first.
Okay.
Sister first. Sister first.
Oh, look at them.
Oh, you're so cute.
Aw.
Aww.
They're so adorable, the two of them.
Aw, passing out from all the love.
They're so cute.
Hello, sweetheart. You gonna have a good day? Yeah. How about? I love you.
I love you.
You. I'll be ready to pick you up when you're done, okay? Okay. Right, Kojak. Say goodbye. Oh. Okay.
Oh
my god.
Yep. Kojak be doing that lately. That shit looks kind of
It's so
tough. I
funny
can't
how
even
they've
lie.
learned to do that.
I love that it's slow-mo, but it also isn't at the same time.
Yeah.
It's slow mo, then instantly it's just max normal
Like
speed.
here she comes. Oh.
Bye-bye. for a little bit, Pyro. It's okay.
Come sit with us. No.
What? Oh my gosh.
That'll be you soon. You'll get to work soon.
I know.
That is
You're
true,
gonna be
that
so
will be you soon.
excited.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and she's taking a flopping on my leggies
She's
here.
And then
Okay,
you'll
so
get to
yeah.
bite all the butts.
Yum.
Yeah, you'll get to bite everybody's butt and smoke them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
No.
No. No.
Maybe, just maybe. How about we do a little fire truck heist, if you will.
A fire truck heist?
Yeah, because I got the keys to the fire trucks.
You gotta be careful.
That's true. Yeah, I can't. Right.
This is how you get toys taken away from you, Clonk.
Special one.
Listen,
Special toys that put holes in people.
God, I hate
I mean,
that.
I closed down 3 people with that fire truck before already. I did it once to, actually, no. I've hosed down fish with that fire truck, actually, before, funnily enough.
Clonk, be careful. Don't pull an Aphrodite, okay?
I was just thinking how Aphrodite came
She literally murdered her brother like that, please.
No, it's fine. If they die from a water truck cannon, I mean, what's stopping me from hosing them down even more to get rid of the evidence?
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Turn them into meat soup.
Ew.
I hate it here.
Please. We've dealt with enough gruesome and horrific bullshit.
It would be
True, yeah,
though.
you know
It
what?
wouldn't be our problem.
That is true, yeah. I escalated to somebody else's problem. Yeah, see, exactly. That's what we like doing, Myro.
What?
Delegating.
That's wild.
That's wild.
Me.
He's
Oh,
over here
yeah.
talking about delegating a dead body to somebody else's problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I see a dead human, I don't go, well, this is my problem now. I go, well, this is the PD's problem now.
Exactly.
Oh, 100%.
And if there's other medics on it, you'd be like, hey, go help the doctor do an autopsy report. I can't be bothered.
Oh, my hand
Can't be
hurts.
bothered.
That's wild.
That's why I love being an AEMT. And then once I become paramedic, then I'll really start delegating shit. Something happened on Twinsta.
I don't know. I saw Gemma asking. Oh, I found it. It's Sam Sanders. You've shot a cop before. Yes, go ahead. Point a gun at an unarmed woman in the middle of a sidewalk in front of a hospital for no reason. And Gemma replied with, which useless cunt was it this time? That is crazy.
They're doing it simply for the fact that she has done it in the past, so they're assuming that she will do it again.
Yeah. That's not how that worked.
That really isn't how it works there. I mean, listen, calling them a useless cunt, you know, it doesn't really narrow it down all that much in terms of caps. I'll be honest.
That's why she said, which one? No, it's kind of wild.
Does Tito's Tacos sell taquitos? Because I want a fucking taquito right now.
I don't believe so, no.
Motherfucker.
Hello, Anima. How are you?
I really want some taquitos or a gordita crunch.
Good morning. Isn't it like 7 p.m. for you or something? 7, 8 p.m. Oh. Chat, I'm actually tired. We might actually get some decent rest. I know. That's why I just had Etta stand still and just wave.
Oh yeah, you guys want to hear something interesting?
Sure.
Our
I'm
little
not
mute
trying to
friend
get.
Kira is currently in the ICU
Okay.
with let's see, early onset rabies as well as a shattered kneecap
fuck?
from getting shot in the knee.
Early onset
Oh.
rabies
How the fuck
Yeah.
did she get rabies?
and a shotgun to the knee. You said?
No, just a GSW to the knee.
Oh, I think it's a shotgun.
No, I haven't got a chance to do that yet.
So
That's
Um,
crazy.
if we're to go with both injuries are related to each other, a dog shot her.
the dog got its
After it
revenge.
bit her?
I don't understand. Huh?
Huh.
Did she
So
have
the
any animal bites?
the rabies one is from midnight last night, and then the GSW was 4
How the hell
hours
does she
later.
get rabies?
Early onset rabies, bite wound warm to the touch. Start looking around the room, rada, rabies shit. GSW to the knee, shattered kneecap, and it also severed an artery. And according to the EMS that responded, the patient was also given Bozone to counteract possible drug injections as sites were found on her body.
Ooh.
I mean, looks like Tito
Well,
got what he wanted.
What did he want?
Smoker.
To smoke her?
Yeah, cause you remember how we were talking about that black bison a while back that was skulking
she
around
has been
here?
hunting.
No.
Oh yeah, that happened a little while ago.
Oh yeah, the
days
blacked
ago.
out bison that was rolling
Mhm.
up around here. Was that her?
No, I think it was the other one, what I believe. Because when I was talking to Tito about it, yesterday, he mentioned that there was a fully blacked out bison skulking around the barrio that day.
Oh, Bree did also tell me that Ash was dressing up as Mercy and impersonating her for a while. Now she's
Yeah.
doing Lucky Beach. So if you see Lucky and she's not very talkative, probably not her.
Yeah. Also, did you guys see that Fear's in on a hut?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Fucking
that part we
L.
knew.
Fucking L. But no, so I was talking to Tito, right? And he said himself that, you know, he was kind of poking the bear with it, hence probably why that black bison was there. But he did say if he ever got his hands on little Kira there, he would, you know, do what gang members do. Smile.
So, but why? Did she do
Mm,
something in Jamestown?
pretty sure one of the two threatened his sister, apparently.
Oh.
Or something like that. I can't exactly remember the conversation I had with him.
Well,
Both-
she did that shit to herself then, so.
Yeah, me and Veronica. Well, I had Veronica listen in on the conversation because we were out checking the traps and stuff that day. So, well, previous locations that is. But yeah,
I don't know. I do not trust her.
yep, I do not either.
I do not trust her. I had a conversation with Gemma about her, and Gemma feels like she's a red herring. But at the same time, even if she may be like, what? Why are you pushing me? What happened?
She wants you to sit down. She wants you to sit
Oh,
down.
you don't
She
like
doesn't
me
pacing.
pacing? Is that what it is?
No.
Okay.
No. There you go. And
So she feels like Ash is a red herring, right? Because it's all too convenient and too obvious, right?
Yeah.
And I said, well, even if she is innocent of the mutilations, I don't think that she's innocent of, you know, being
As a part
no,
of it.
that's not how I want to
So
worry.
she-
I don't think that she is somebody that can be trusted.
Yeah, I mean, I personally have my own reasons for that, considering some of the medical reports I've seen for people that have been, well, stabbed recently, namely Micah and Sati. The only thing that really makes me feel like she's connected to it is namely one of Sati's injuries, which was the her mouth being sewn shut, but it was done in a really poor fashion.
Jesus. Somebody
Yeah.
sewed Sati's mouth shut?
Yeah, this was on the 3rd. Somebody also stabbed Micah the same day as well.
That's like Friday.
Yeah. It was May 3rd, 8 p.m. for Sati, and then Micah was a couple hours later at 10 p.m. Sati's
What the
Kai had a
fuck?
stab wound to her stomach. Her Achilles tendon was completely severed on her right foot, and her mouth was sewn shut poorly. Yep.
Okay, well that could have very well have been fear, because
Micah had 6 stab wounds to her abdomen. Her left lung was punctured 2 separate times, and her throat was also slit as well.
Jesus
And
Christ.
from what I got told, I think she was kind of shit talking the serial killer as well, but
Oh,
not
well.
as publicly, though, which was interesting. I think Sati, I don't know what Sati's thing was. But funnily enough, after that, nobody else has been stabbed at all recently. Which is also conveniently the day I stumbled upon CID having a meeting with somebody who I presume was Fear in the middle of Cassidy Trail, with Death's Omen being there as well. Kind of crazy. But
Well,
yeah.
Fear is in prison now. Although I don't think that she was working alone.
No.
So hopefully they are still looking for somebody else.
I mean, hopefully. I've decided every couple of days now I'm going to be going up to all the wolf dens and stuff, and basically previous places that we found stuff before, and doing checks, because, I mean, the results yesterday, so who knows?
Joy! Joy ain't got no chill. By all means, do continue to slow roll the doctors that kill people.
W. Choi, honestly.
Somebody was slow rolling Lilith. Choi really don't like Lilith.
I was going to say, we've had people slow rolling us at the hospital lately for some reason. I don't
Derek
know
wants
why.
to blow it up.
True, yeah.
Taking it back. Let's see. So
I don't want that hospital.
No. I'm talking about. I'm going
Oh,
back, doing my old
back,
my old greeting that I used to do every day. Yeah.
W.
So that's pretty much. I don't know. It. I know. I don't know. Like I said, even if she isn't a part of all of this nonsense, I don't trust her just in general.
Brain gumber.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't trust her either. I'm gonna be real. Especially after being told of the blow up incident there at the hospital as well. I really particularly do not trust her.
With her, showing up here in the middle of the night.
And that too. Yeah, that's.
And we don't know who the other person was that was with her, who drove the van in while we were confronting her.
Yeah. And then the whole previous instance of the blacked out bison, and me seeing that dilettante of that person in the BSK special being fully blacked out.
Was it a dilettante or was it a radius?
No, it was a dilettante for sure. There was one person in it in the driver's seat. They stopped right in front of Anna's door, and I'm pretty sure they probably noticed me at the vending machine getting crumbies. So that's probably what made them drive off. Or drive off, not drove off. Fuck, I know English. I promise.
Let's see, what else is there? Trying to think of more positive things. Got nothing.
I mean, we stopped some of the snare traps yesterday. I think that can be kind of a positive. And we didn't find anything else, so I think it's a pretty good net positive for yesterday.
Oh, Astro's awake.
Oh,
Where's
Astro.
she at?
Oh,
How the fuck?
oh god.
Uh-oh.
He's at the clothing store by the old burger shop.
Solo, why?
Was he,
Why
was
are you
all the
like
way over by
this?
the old burger shop?
Yeah, the clothing store right by it.
He was asleep up here a little while ago, and okay. I guess he wandered all the way down there.
You could load up and go get him.
Yippee. Oh. Oh, I think Pyro wants to go too. You want to go with her?
Sydney real quick.
Okay, okay.
Okay. So I think, we got a new picture, but Sean took it too far away. All right, well.
They're going to pick up Astro. Oh god, what did my voice do that? They're going to pick up Astro.
Okay.
If you want, you can go with them. I was gonna chill up here.
I need to... I'm gonna run up to Polito. Excuse me, chat. I need to run up to Polito. I need to, some people need to pick up some orders.
Yeah, go for it. I'll just be chilling up here.
Okay. Be careful. I'll be right back.
Okay.
We're gonna take Oof. Where's Oof? Uh-huh. No. No. One day, Pyro's gonna accept my purr. Oh. Damn it. I need to take a drink. Oh, my. Hold. Oh, there we go. It's a deeper one. Ba 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 ba. Oh, my fingers. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Tap 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 tap. Ah! And cue the lost local's gonna start shooting at me. Oh. Run, run! I know, Pirate Dork is great. I love the way that she plays Pyro. It's so good. I think she? Maybe they? Sorry. Don't mean to assume. Don't know for sure. That does not turn well enough. Alright. Bro. No. Please. There are mountain lions here, bro. Please. Fuck. Well, this is where we die. Just listen for it. Listen for it. Oh, God. Please, no. 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 This is like the third time I have flipped on this road right here. And there are mountain lions all over the place. Oh, fuck me. Ah. Get in, please. Okay. We lived. Ain't no way. Stoner, please. It's because this thing fucking the body roll on it. I'm not used to it. I need to slow it down. Yeah. Oh wait, did you see a mountain lion? Was there one? I really just need to slow it down through here. This is the Hellion. This is one of the vet Hellions. Okay, listen. That's crazy. You know damn well, you of all people know that I do my best, but I am not a good driver because of my hands. Oh, it's a deer. Okay. You know what would absolutely scare me half to death? If I find a scene with fear in jail. Then we're going full Pepe Sylvia. Yeah, these are the vet Hellions. Even though I'm running up to Polito for orchard stuff, I am on call as a vet, so... Yeah, the dubstep is good too. Motherfucker. whatever. You're a brain dead fuckwit. Ain't nobody making you official. The dubsta. Dubsta. Okay, chat, we can't tell our sisters that we're here by ourselves. Because they will fuck us up. This is all very... Oh, I guess I need to take a picture of that screenshot. I need to screenshot the text message. I was gonna ask him something else. Oh, crap. What was it? Why? Why? Why do I have these moments? I don't... Crap, I was gonna ask him something else. And then I responded to the message and completely forgot what I was gonna... Okay, well, you know, whatever. Alright, Pancake Parlor's 4. And Yellow Jack is 2. JJ is 1. Wait, who's JJ? Is that Marabunta? JJ? Okay. Oh, wait, no, I wasn't gonna message him. I was going to screenshot that fucking text message. Or no? Oh, okay. It's Kiki. Hello.
Hello. I texted Felipe 2 months ago, like, hey, what do I do if I don't want to spend tens of thousands of dollars to do lessons for something I already know how to do?
Yeah.
And 2 months ago, she said, I'll get back to you in a couple days. This is something that's come up and we're trying to figure out. And I was like, okay. 2 months later. Nice, Astro. Nice. Proud of you, buddy. Yeah? Yeah? Didn't work out for you?
Another day, another menacing text message.
What'd they say this time?
Is it really worth it?
Is what really worth it?
I have no idea. I have no idea, but I can't reply.
You know what? I'm starting to feel like these people are just doing it just to get a reaction.
Oh, they are.
And they're not literally going to do anything about it. They literally like, I'm bored. Picks up phone, texts. Okay,
I haven't.
stuff for today.
I've literally not responded to them since the first day. And it's been going on for 2 weeks now.
Boring.
And now they want me to burn alive.
They've said that to you a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
Like more than once. Like at least I know of at least 2 times they've told you to burn and die. Maybe 3.
Yeah.
That's right, Pyro. Mm-hmm. Is that how you feel? I see.
Okay. Ashley Smith.
Who's coming to pick up an order?
Pancake Parlor and Yellow Jack? Question mark?
We like Pancake Parlor.
No. We have no idea who it is. They're using a burner phone. We suspect.
Wanna go to Pancake Parlor after this?
Oh, yep.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we do. Sean, I think Sean's waking up.
We suspect, it's either, Fang or, Gav's ex-girlfriend, Josephine. But we don't know, and Gav swears up and down it's not Josephine, so... Shrug. Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay.
I had to.
Although Gemma just really wants to go and fuck her up, and then if they stop, then that confirms.
Yes.
And if not, oh well.
When he says screaming, but it's a frog.
What are we doing?
Hi.
That is how you spell it, right? Persistence.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. You know how sometimes, even though you spell it right, it looks wrong? Lightning and the thunder. Oh, wow.
What are we so excited about? Ugh. Okay. I can't believe Sean doesn't know about that frog.
Lightning and the thunder. In the thunder. Lightning and the thunder.
Do we want to run? Do we want to run? Do you want to chase me?
Feel the thunder. I did post here that I was on my way, right? All right. Lightning and thunder. Oh, chat. I got so much tea last night from Sean. So much tea. Oh my god. About who he's been sleeping with and who he's gonna choose and oh, so much tea. What is it, Cora? Hello? Hello, my little baby. Hello? What doing? Just hanging out? I ain't got nothing up here for you. So you can take the little nose elsewhere. Yes, yes, yes. So we're gonna find out real soon because Etta was helping him wade through his feelings. Hey Bree, what's up?
I wanted to let you know that Kira got grabbed up last night.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So hopefully that's one less worry.
Okay.
I will also let you know when Kira got grabbed up, Kira looked shockingly like Daisy.
Oh, so she's dressing as Daisy now. That's your that's your fiance, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
As in my fiance that got attacked by either Kira or Fear.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I was with Daisy at the time. Luckily, she didn't see Kira dressed up like her. But I handed that off to somebody else.
Gotcha.
And here's hoping that Kira's not walking for a while. So.
Okay, good to know. Well, thank you very much for letting me know.
No problem. I still don't think we're out of the woods. I think this is 3 people. So.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah, we shall see. Okay.
But I figured I'd let you know and give you guys at least a little bit of reassurance that shit's happening on the streets, you know?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem. And if you guys hear anything else, I know, and this again off the record, Tito has said that if these guys keep doing this shit, we're gonna unite and just make sure that they can't even show their faces south side or east side.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know. All right. Thanks.
Okay.
Stay safe.
No problem. You too. Bye now.
Bye-bye. Well, apparently, what happened to Kyra last night, she was dressed up exactly like Daisy, Bree's girlfriend.
Yeah, I know who Daisy is.
Yeah. So she really do like to dress up like other people.
Like the red hair and everything?
Yep.
Ooh.
Interesting.
So that's nice to you.
That's Mercy, Saudi, Lucky, and now Daisy that she has dressed up as.
Well, apparently Gemma has brought up her hand to Sean for whatever reason.
Oh, what happened?
He said, one day my sister will not bring up her hand vibrates to me. One day.
He probably called her and she's like, I'm at home with my wife, testing out my vibrating hand.
Finally. She blends in with the shadow. Where is Pyro? She is not to be seen.
There she is.
Hello. Well, it's not that I think you're a frog. I think you're this frog.
That's not what you meant. Am I a squeaker to you?
Well, it's because you were doing the mini scream, and the frog is a mini scream, and it is mighty.
My God. Oh.
Pyro. I also have Astro, but he's just vibing. Hello.
How's his little happy tail?
He's wagging it. It's covered in
Oh my God.
covered
That's
in
a new one.
bandaging, but she's got a few new sounds. He's wagging it like crazy. Did he get happy tail? Is that why it's all bandaged up? He finally did it?
Yeah, he did it.
Yeah, he sure
I knew it
did.
was gonna happen.
Blood everywhere. It was crazy.
It was. Oh God. Oh
Oh
God.
my God.
Now that sounds like that fucking frog.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Someone named Mike Benjamin is trying to call me. I wonder if it's for food at
What the
Go-Go's. Usually when it's someone random, it's usually for Go-Go's. I have it open right now. Could go over there and check real quick while we're waiting for people.
Lord, please don't go alone.
I've got an Etta, and I've got a Sydney, and I've got a Pyro, and I've got an Astro.
Yeah.
Okay, well, good.
Yeah.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be around for,
Oi.
but
That's what I'm saying, Pyro. That's what I'm saying.
To you too.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah. Where the fuck is my car? Oh. It better be still out here. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Where the fuck is Q's car? I hate it here.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, there, it's right there. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. This house sometimes is God. It's cursed.
Which house?
The mansion.
Okay.
I've been staying here.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, he does want food.
What are you guys up to?
I think I'm about to feed somebody at Go-Go's. Otherwise, we've just kind of been vibing.
Yeah, we're just waiting for some people to pick up orders at the orchard.
like to.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice? People actually picking up their orders.
Yeah.
Ew.
Oh my God. Okay.
Oop! Oop! Oop!
So you guys planning on staying up there for a little bit, or are you gonna be?
Why is Occam's gotta be so spicy all the time?
I'd
This
like to stay up
bitch.
here as long as I can.
Oh my God.
Then I shall make my way up there now.
All right, we'll see you.
Bro. He just left the group chat for the wedding.
Okay. Let's go feed this guy.
Food, yes, let's go. Yeah. I'll pull it up in a second once we get to Go-Go's. Bitches.
Okay.
I actually need food too. Fuck. I was at La Fuente Blanca and didn't put the fucking backpacks away. God damn it. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I hate it when it does that. There we go.
That's Astro with the colorful bandana, the Dalmatian, and it's Pyro, the black husky. Pyro.
How wrong?
So you said 2 and 2?
Oh. 2. Hi, I'll be leaving this chat so that others don't feel the need to. Plan on being there the day of regardless. Love you. I wonder if Lennon is gonna follow suit. Bro. Okay. So I have thoughts. Because although me personally, back when I used to back when I used to do crime, if a canine was involved, which was very rare, to be fair, I if I had to foot bail, I would pretty much just give up. I also never attacked cops either. That was just me. I never committed a violent crime ever. All of my crimes were strictly like Grand Theft Auto, evading, resisting. I never got a violent crime ever. I mean, because Etta's dads are cops. It wouldn't make sense for her to be hurting cops when her dads are literal cops. And then she started dating a cop and yeah. Anyways, but this is a weird hill for Jeffrey and Lennon to die on, considering that they adopted fucking Lizzie Byrne, who literally tortured and murdered a man, multiple people. So it's like, how are you okay with that? But Sydney kicks a dog that's intervening, which I'm not saying that, he was wrong, because obviously, he was defending his handler, which they're trained to do. How are you going to get up in arms about that when you got Lizzie Byrne as your fucking kid? Because I forget how many fucking kids are in the Bundy bunch, and like Lizzie, Cleo, they're fucking lunatics. Listen, 4.0 Etta almost got killed by Lizzie, okay? Or at least attacked by Lizzie and her husband. Lizzie Byrne, although on Onyx she goes by Lizzie Elizabeth Bundy, I believe. But Lizzie Byrne, she's played by Molly Rue. And I mean, and here's the big kicker, y'all. Lizzie tried to kidnap or did kidnap and tried to hurt one of Etta's fathers. That's why we developed the 1096 thing. Richard did. So if any of us are ever in trouble, we just give the 1096. So but yeah, I it's difficult, honestly. It's a very weird hill to die on when, you know, you consider this psychopath a member of your family, you know? Because you can't sit there and tell me that Lizzie Byrne ain't hurt an animal before. So, did I build myself? I can't remember. I remember I got this song from Kirby's playlist. Oh, it was on his like racing playlist. Oh god, I loved that playlist. It was so good.
Oh God. Oh. Yeah, no, that's valid. Okay. Yeah, sure. I will either send. Yeah, sure. I'm glad you're okay.
Uh-oh. Don't like that.
Oh, okay. All right. If I can't, yes, if I can't get there, I'll send someone to be there. Okay, bye. Oh my god. Oh boy.
Hello.
Morning.
Morning.
Oh. Oh. Well, don't just look at me like that. Come here.
Oh.
I think it's your mask. You can go see him. You take a break.
Ow. Hi, sweet girl. Hi, sweet girl. How are you? Ow. Oh, Animal Lady's awake.
Yeah, they came to visit.
Hey, boo, hey.
Good morning, Animal Lady.
Oh no, beware, Jeffy's here.
It's me,
Oh my god.
the accomplice.
The man who has found all of
I
them.
found so many of them.
So
So
many
many
of
of
them.
them.
Yep. And you've walked the killer onto our property. It's crazy.
That's crazy. Okay.
Hello. Okay. There you go.
Ira's leg is doing. Oh.
Bad news.
Ah.
Okay. How's leg is doing very, very good.
I
Yeah.
can tell.
Mm-hmm. I'm not doing the formal physical therapy today because she's already
Oh my
had
god,
so
my
many
legs are
sessions
killing
back to
me,
back.
chat. I may have to wrap it up shortly.
So we're gonna do a lot of walking and stuff today, but I'm not gonna do like the full on all of it.
It looks like we're gonna be
don't
able
think
to
she's gonna need it for much
deliver.
longer though. She also got excited
So
when she was
JJ
told
is
someone
coming to
from
get
Pancake
theirs.
Parlor is
Yellow
gonna come
Jack
pick
is
up
coming,
produce.
and
So
then
I
Ryan
promised to
is
take her there. We're
coming.
just waiting for Sydney to be finished in the bathroom.
Oh, I need
So
food.
That,
Sorry.
posture
that
check.
would be
Okay.
wise.
Thank you for that.
Yeah.
And hydrate. Thank you for that too.
Tail is still bandaged. I didn't know he had a case of the happy tail.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Not surprised. I kept saying it was going to happen.
Oh.
Hello, Pyro.
And he is still wagging it like
Yep.
nothing is wrong.
He's still thumping. Ow, that's my toe. Ow, ow, that's my toe. Ow.
At least got it off the ground with my foot.
Oh. Yeah. So strong. All right, well. Who dat? Who the hell was that? Look, we've pulled out our camera, chat. We've learned.
Oh, was it Etta?
Pictures of.
Hi! No, I was just looking to see if anybody was at the orchard. We're waiting for people to come pick up orders, so.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to time it, Pyro.
Yeah,
I'm
sorry.
I'm
There was
sorry.
a little white car
Trying
that
to
kind of
time
drove
it.
through here briefly, but
Oh, I'm sorry. Come here.
I didn't know if it was somebody or not. My bad.
Oh, is this Astro?
That is Astro, yeah.
He's deaf, right?
Yes, he is deaf.
Hi.
I didn't
Oh!
Hi.
Yeah, you're upset now.
That's what he's pretty good at, like,
Oh, you missed it, yeah.
Hi.
he's a very, very happy to be here type,
Hi, baby.
yeah. As long as you get his attention and just kind of, you know, hand signal to him, he's pretty good at picking up.
Yeah, I would imagine like a pat on the ground or something he can see. Yeah.
And he's very loud.
Oh well,
Whoop.
there's no meter.
Isn't that right, Astro? Oh. Yeah. He's a good
I had it
boy.
read to me.
He's very
was
handsome
driving.
boy.
Sure.
He's a very handsome boy indeed.
Manifesting news outlet. Because they've had multiple totally.
Hi, Byro. Hi, baby.
That would be so funny if they did.
She doesn't like it when we copy her sounds.
I think
But
the best
wait,
part would be
listen,
if you
okay,
written it to make it
listen,
sound
ma'am.
like it could have been about the person.
Imitation is the finest form of flattery.
That's, yeah.
What do you mean, no? No? You don't think so?
Yeah.
Plus Jeffy.
Yes, yes, yes.
Wait,
Yes.
Why is she
Yes.
so mad?
You still love me though anyways, don't you?
Wait, why is she so mad? Wait, why is she mad? What'd you do?
Oh.
Oh, it's because you've been. I see.
Pyro.
It's okay.
Amazing. So smart. What's the matter, Miss
I love you,
Pyro?
sweet baby angel.
Oh.
I promise.
I love you.
Oh, we're gonna give her a treat for hitting her with the door.
Oh.
I was waiting for her to sniff my
Oh,
pocket.
okay. I'll be right back. We running. And we're playing Frogger. Okay. And perfect. Hello. Hello, hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Alrighty, I'm good. Alright, let me just see which bags are which. Okay, so JJ's order is the first one. Pancake parlor is the last one. Okay, bump, bump, bump. Alright. For JJ.
Heck yeah.
There you go.
All right,
Perfect.
appreciate you guys.
Of course. Appreciate you. Have a good one, dear.
Yeah.
Let me bring my car around because I can't hold that much.
Yeah, not a problem. How you doing, hun?
Not bad. How are you doing? All things
Mm.
considered.
I'm faking it till I make it.
Okay. Did you have a good few days away from all the craziness?
Well, I'm still getting text messages, but other than that, like I said,
Okay.
faking it till I make it.
All right. Be right back.
All right. We're not remotely okay. Not even in the slightest. But we're also not going to lie to people about it either. Oh my god. We're just gonna have to take out the whole fucking bag because I don't even have enough room for all that shit. Alright. Give me strength. Give me peace. Anyone out there want you? Lead me. God damn it. Oh, I hate the way it does that. Alright, take a look. Don't burn out on.
All right. Everything looks fine.
Perfect. Thank you, dear.
Would
I
you
appreciate
like
you.
a drive across the street so you don't have to run across the highway?
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Thanks. How have you been?
I've been okay.
Yeah. That's what
Yeah,
Go ahead.
It's been quiet. A lot of people staying at home and hanging out at their house and stuff like
Yeah.
that. So it's been meh. One of those things
get
where
that.
people stay home, find other things to do, and it's like you're by yourself there for a bit.
Yep. I know that very, very well. Well, if you ever want company, you know I'm going to be around, so.
All right. I think Pyro is staring at the car, so she'll probably kill me if I don't say hi.
Oh, absolutely. I said pancake parlor earlier and she went ballistic. Yeah, you already know. You know, who knew the best part of our days would be being bodied by a husky? That shit makes me laugh every time.
I can hear it from here.
She sounds like a deflating balloon.
Yeah. Oh my god, I did hear that from here.
All right, so
I'm gonna check something real quick. I'll be right back.
all right, so now we just need Up and Adam and Yellowjack. Mercy, mercy. Ouch, ouch. Okay.
What? I can't go?
She said, hell no.
Yeah, I mentioned going back down to Pancake Parlor to bring the produce, and she just started with the nose and the grumble. Uh-huh. Okay, okay.
Sean, come here.
Hi, Pyro. How you doing today? Yeah? Okay.
Every time she does it, I want to mimic, but then she gets mad.
There you are. There you are.
Being circled like a shark.
You can probably tell I'm the accomplice.
Yep. How could Jeffy Cold Iron do this?
I guess I'm just like that. I don't know. I don't know what else to say.
This fucking shitter. Occams, you're such a dick. Oh my god. Causes drama on one character and stirs with the other. Oh, I love him. He's such a shit. He is. He is. I can't. I told him, please don't stir me. Don't do it. I ain't got the strength right now. I got too much bullshit happening to me. I've had enough. I need a break. How much you want to bet that Anna and Sean are over there talking about Ash? $100. I'll put $100 on it. Oh, see, I know all about it, obviously, because I was watching it.
Pick this up.
But in character, we don't know about it. And they're now...
This mean we don't have to go to the Pancake Parlor anymore, miss?
What the hell? Did you just summon a demon? What the fuck was that?
I don't
Girl.
know.
I mean, I can go and can come back and bring you food if that's what you want.
Oh no, it was specifically it was mentioned that you were coming up here to pick up produce, and she was all
okay.
excited. It was more we were going to take her.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she saw the car and was inching towards it slowly, and I was like, okay, if I don't get out of the car and say hi, she's gonna get upset.
I mean, sometimes she just sounds upset even when she's happy.
Oh, she's just a little brat.
Is she gonna bring back Brack?
That's okay, Pyro. It takes one to know one. So, how's everything going?
Directed at who?
Everybody.
Oh. Vibing. Okay.
The Leafs won. Pog. Nope. No
The
sports. Okay,
Leafs.
got it.
No,
Not a hockey guy.
Yeah, same.
But if I was a hockey guy, I'd probably be a Leafs fan.
No, he's a wrestling boy.
A wrestling boy.
Gotcha,
This man,
gotcha.
when I was scheduling Gracie's adoption, goes, I don't know if I can make it. And I immediately went, there's a wrestling thing that day, isn't there?
Not only was there wrestling, it was the wrestling.
It was
thing.
apparently
WrestleMania?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
don't fucking know.
I made it though.
Yeah.
I grew up watching that shit.
Yeah. Did as well for the longest time.
Yeah. I can't fault anybody for it.
Listen, it's the best it's been in my lifetime right now.
Do what?
Wrestling is the best it's been in my lifetime.
Really?
Yeah, it's really good. Really, really good.
It's one of those things where, like, do I want to get sucked back into that?
I need to message Harold actually about my.
Pancake parlor because he had a bike accident, I think, yesterday or this morning.
Oh, that's what he meant. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead and get back if you need to.
Yeah, he was cutting across the salt flats, and
Where is Harold?
Said something
There he
about
is.
fish, and next thing he knows, he's flying off the bike.
I mean, that
for
checks
another
out.
3 Oh my god. Ain't no way this is the last time I've messaged Harold.
I know that by a bike, they just end up wobbly and injured, and I don't know.
I hate that.
It takes them like a few weeks to get used to
When
it,
I
and
pull up to
eventually
text
every time they
somebody
decide they wanna
and
go on a bike ride.
that was the last thing that I sent.
Just drive
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, can tell them that, but I don't know.
My lawyer texted me today and said, heard you're an accomplice to murder. If you ever want to sue for defamation, let me know.
Oh, imagine if you
Yeah.
could, and then like
December 31st is when I
the
sent
cops
it.
had to
Yeah.
actually investigate it and find out who it is.
That'd be so good.
Yeah. what a way to find out who's behind it.
I wanted to inquire
Don't know if they can, but
about
would be hilarious.
getting a farming. Is that what it's
None of
called?
them will
Just a
ever find
farming
out, and
license?
I don't mind.
Or
Yeah.
a
Honestly, it's
farming
entertaining.
membership license? Or
Because they're always
farming.
so wrong.
What the hell is it called?
Just send them some wild shit and see what they run with.
A farming certificate license? What's it called? Is it a farming certificate?
What's up?
I'm tempted to put picture for engagement. Let me see. Let me scroll up here. Okay. Giving you let go of your heart, let go of your hand.
I got you first. I got you first. I got you first.
There we go.
I got you first. Ow. What up?
What are they talking about? I hate sidebars. I'm too nosy. Oh, somebody's bleeding. Somebody's bleeding.
Oh.
Okay. If I need to zoom out to circle. Who's bleeding? Oh, it might be Kenny. One of yous is bleeding.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, okay. Well, be
Got
careful.
any of those Digimon stickers?
No.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I'll be fine. I mean, I've been
Okay.
shot multiple times. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Oh my god. Please be careful.
No promises.
Oh shit. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Buddy, come here.
Yes, ma'am.
Why just sidebars? What's happening?
Huh?
I said, why sidebars? What's happening?
Nothing's really happening.
I'm nosy.
It's probably something that you do not want to deal with.
Try me.
Well, I'll be completely honest with you. It has to do with Ash. So,
Okay. Gemma and I had a conversation about her this morning.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
How'd that
She's
go?
more than likely a red herring, but at the same time, I still don't trust her. So I don't think that she's related to all of this, but I don't trust her on her own. Too many unexplained things. Her penchant to dress up as people is also worrying. She's impersonated Mercy, Saudi, Lucky Beach, and now Daisy Drew.
Yeah, that's.
So, yeah, that plus the fact that, the whole thing at LFB, and the fact that she had somebody with her. The text messages, it's all, even if she's not, like I said, even if she's not involved with that, she's not somebody that I would ever trust. You know what I mean?
I don't blame you. I think for
Why?
me, it's a situation of I see somebody that is being treated in a horrible manner, and I don't really like it, especially if there's nothing or very minimal to show for it.
So I guess you heard about her being in the ICU?
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently she was threatening somebody's family member. So, although that was relayed to me from somebody, so I don't know how reliable it is, but and apparently when she got picked up, she was dressed like Daisy. So, I don't know, maybe stop impersonating people. That might be, a good start.
Oh boy.
So, okay. Well, he didn't like that. So, interesting. See, this is where Etta says that's the kind of bleeding heart shit that gets people killed.
See you later, Byro. All right, I'm gonna head back down. I don't want him by himself since he's typing a little strangely, so I don't know if they gave him something for the pain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you need
Well,
anything, let
it
me
was
know.
touched.
Sorry,
Fuck.
sorry. Nope. I didn't move.
One more time. Saved. There we go.
right.
All right. Well, have fun and thank you again.
Yep.
And if you need anything, just holler.
No problem. Oh, do you want to get in the car? I don't know where the. Oh my god, he's rolling around.
Oh.
Saw some cursed shit.
Yeah, he's possessed. It happens sometimes.
Yeah, you can. I have no idea where they're going. Okay. You know what? I'll hang out here for a little bit.
No, it's fine. You can go ahead and go. I'm fine.
Nope.
No, I promise you I'm okay. Where'd Kiki and Sydney go?
I think they mentioned something about going for a walk.
Ah, yes, well. Yeah, they've got some things to discuss, I'm sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's up?
Oh, just your friends making bad decisions and, they're going to end up biting somebody in the ass. It may not even be them.
Hmm. It's one of those things where you have to let them make their mistakes, even though you know that it's not going to go well.
Yep. I think I'm gonna just, I think I'm just gonna go to bed if I'm real.
Okay.
Because I don't want to deal with that. And I'm resisting the urge to be spicy and telling them that, hey, I'm going to bed, have fun playing with fire, because one of them's gonna get burned.
Yeah. You only suggested so many times, and if they want to keep doing something that's probably, like you said, gonna get one of them hurt, then I don't know.
Be careful of that Ash person, by the way. She likes to dress up as other people.
What?
Yeah. She has impersonated Mercy, Saudi, Lucky Beach, and now apparently Daisy. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is strange.
I know. But, shrug.
Is that, I'm assuming that, by the way you're saying it, sounds like they're the one, or that's the person that they're, I don't know, doing something with.
Oh, I have no idea what they're doing.
Oh. Okay.
The conversation that I just had with Sean has got me feeling a little uneasy.
Okay.
Especially after her showing up at LFB with a knife. So,
Oh my god.
with somebody else, by the way. People tend to forget that. So. And we never even saw that other person. So.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be it should be a skip, but.
Yeah.
You wanna. Okay.
That'll be interesting.
Hopefully nothing happens, but sometimes something does have to happen before people learn.
Yeah. Lovely. Okay. Well, go hang out with Rourke. Don't leave him by himself, and I will be fine. I'm just gonna hop into the Hellion. I'm gonna take it to LFB, get my car. Oh wait, my car's here. Fuck. That's right. I went to LFB with
I can take you down to La Fuente, follow you, and then bring you back up here so you can drop off the Hellion.
You really need to get back to Rourke. If he's already typing weird, then he should probably not be alone.
I believe he is with someone. I just didn't want to leave him at Pancake Parlor for too long. It should be okay. It's
gotcha.
What? 4 or 5
Okay.
minute drive.
Well then, meet me at La Fuente. Yeah. All right. So, because I'm freaking tired and my legs are hurting, and after that conversation, I'm going to bed. So, secrets are not good with such a close. That's why the vet group has always worked, is because we always were there for each other, always, you know, like sharing with one another, you know, we were all in it together. But now they're starting to keep secrets from us, and they're doing shit that they know that we wouldn't be okay with, and that's concerning. And especially for Sean to just be so dismissive. Because Etta has every reason not to trust her. Especially with everything that Bree is telling her. So, you know, it's like she's going to end up breaking apart the cohesiveness of the department. For what? Because she feels bad for a stranger? Especially, yeah, exactly. Especially given everything that they've been going through. And what Etta just went through with Brutus. Nah. Now ain't the time. They want to be bleeding hearts for this stranger who impersonates other people and lies. Well. Maybe it's a good thing that Maisie's coming back. Depending on how it goes, this could very well be what, you know, causes Etta to remove herself from the department. I don't know. It's definitely a choice, that's for sure. She's not going to say anything to Kiki. But I'm definitely interested to see how Kiki's going to respond. I mean, if she can't trust the people that she works with, then there's no point. You know what I mean? Oh, I did that all kinds of wrong. It is a shame. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
These deer are crazy. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. Oh my god, the traffic here.
I know, it's crazy.
And looks
What
like
is
somebody
that?
is there.
Do
All the
y'all
shit
see
that's
that
been
in the
going on, G
distance?
saying there's text messages and all that. I didn't want you by yourself.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. Here you go.
Alrighty. See you later, Ryan.
Yep. Take care, you guys.
Where'd everybody go?
I don't know. Anna pulled Sean aside for a sidebar, then pulled Jeffy aside, and then Sean and I had a conversation. He didn't like what I had to say, and then they all three got in Anna's terminus and left. So I
Weird.
think
What was
I'm
the
just
conversation about?
Ash.
About Ash how?
Sean basically said that she's being treated horribly and doesn't like it.
Man, no one likes being treated horribly.
And I said, well, I said, you know, that Gemma and I had had a conversation about her, that, you know, Gemma suspects she's a red herring in regards to the animal mutilations, but I do not trust her. She impersonates other people and lies about it. You know, she's impersonated Mercy and Sati and Lucky and now Daisy. I mean, who's next? Maybe stop impersonating people, you know, and bad things will stop happening. She's currently in the ICU.
Yeah, I heard that part. With the rabies and the shot to the knee.
And then I was informed that it happened because she apparently threatened someone's sister. So, I don't know, maybe don't do that. And when she got picked up, she was dressed up as Daisy. So, I mean, that and given everything that happened at LFB the other night, not only was she there with a knife in the middle of the night, there was also somebody there with her who drove the van in while we were distracted with her. To what end? I don't know. And then the fact that she texted me to shoot her.
Jesus.
You know, like, I mean, I don't get it. And then the next day, we see her at the hospital. She thanks me for not killing her, and then within, what, 5 minutes, the killer calls me? I don't know. It's just, there's too much. There's too much about her that is sus as fuck. where even if, like I said, even if she's not involved in fear and all of that bullshit, she's still not somebody that I want near me. You know what I mean?
No, I don't blame you. Also, can we be mobile? I want to check on PDM real quick.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine.
It's just because Gemma brought up selling vehicles, and I was like, I want to see if PDM is at Cliffy's. Probably doesn't, but no,
Yeah, it's all
I
good.
don't disagree. Whether they're involved or not, there's something about them that gives me a bad vibe.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Personally, I haven't seen them doing any of the imitating of outfits or anything because I've only seen them in like generic goth fits.
Right.
But
were you with me whenever they asked if we recognized them dressing up as anybody specifically? Apparently
no.
that's an outfit that Sati wears with the white hair and the goth fit. That's why she had the white, so like
The goth fit is something Sati wears? No.
maybe, I don't know what they were hinting at, but I guess apparently they have dressed up like Sati before.
I would say
I mean,
the
even
outfit in
Joy
their mugshot
confirmed
is more
that
Sati than
Joy confirmed that she had been impersonating Mercy. He was like, "Oh, isn't that the woman who?" Oh Lord.
Hello?
We just left.
Oh, tell her to eat. Yeah, it's okay. You're good. Bye. It was Decker trying to give Pyro something to eat, and she's just staring at it being sad.
Oh.
And in doing my little loop, I almost kill Bambi. But I mean, I don't understand the whole. I mean, okay, fine. Be upset that you're being treated poorly, but also maybe recognize why you're being treated poorly.
Mm-hmm. Don't be a creepy fucking bitch.
Yeah, people find it kind of creepy if you show up late at night, knife or no knife, and then tell someone to shoot you in text afterward, and then impersonate people repeatedly.
Mm-hmm.
Like stitched mouth aside, anything else aside, just those bits alone.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I don't know. The last time I had a vibe about someone, it was Allison, and I got told immediately that I was wrong about that vibe, and then I turned out to be fucking right.
Mm-hmm. You sure did.
And then before that, I had a bad vibe with I don't remember her real name, but she went by Fate. Remember?
Yeah.
I didn't have a bad vibe with her. And she tried to kill my sister.
Yep, remember that too.
So I don't know. So you had a bad opinion of Ash and they all just left?
Yeah, apparently Sean was not very happy with my opinion of the situation and me pinpointing all of the reasons why I could not ever trust her. And then he talked to Anna, and then they all left. So apparently this is something that has been ongoing between them. I don't know how long, but they were having their little sidebar discussing everything, and I'm not really sure how I feel about, like, secrets being kept after all that we've dealt with. You know, it's like we've been getting through all of this because we've had each other to rely on. But if we can't rely on one another now, then And if they can't, I don't know, respect our, like, feelings.
Here, I'll do a little. Hold on. Where'd everybody go?
I don't know. I'm worried that their bleeding heart is going to get them hurt.
Oh my god, I can't. I keep clicking the wrong app.
I do that too. I'm so bad about doing that.
An oblivious. Where'd everybody go?
I just don't know why they didn't come to us. Like, why is this something that is, you know, having to be kept from others?
I mean, we're not always gonna know everything.
Right.
Some things need time to
Hi,
cook.
Rain. Yeah, but this is important because with everything that's going on, it's not a good look. I don't know about you, but between all of the serial killer bullshit, Ash's weird ass, and the text messages that I've been getting nonstop for 2 weeks now, I'm about to fucking crash out. My Joker moment is so close.
I had a mini one in front of Kira and Hardcastle the other day. Hello. Not bad. Just seeing if something in stock that I've been looking at for a while. Unsurprisingly, it isn't.
Sag.
Huh? Yeah, I mean, it's the cliffhanger.
Bro, this kind of outfit right here,
Just I keep missing.
that's the
it.
kind of shit that gets you shot.
Well, you stay safe. Hmm? You were about to say something.
What's that?
You were about to say something.
Oh, I said take care.
Oh, okay. You to stay safe.
Oh. One day.
Let me back out so you can actually get in.
Okay.
I'm not a big fan of this parking lot.
Yeah, me
Narrow.
either.
I just don't like narrow parking lots.
I don't know. I want to try. I want to be open-minded. But with everything that we've endured, especially after Brutus, I can't. There's too much at stake, and whoever Fear was working with is still out there. And I'm not setting myself up for anything.
Mm.
So I wonder if that's just you or if it's going to be all of us that they're going to tell.
Mm. I mean, I was the only one speaking up, so I don't know. It's not like they know we're sitting next to each other.
Yeah.
Like, even if she's not involved with everything that's happening, one, she's not made a very good impression on you.
Mm-hmm.
And while I don't really have any experience with her other than things that have been said to me, I still get a bad vibe.
Yeah.
Trying to set up to talk to my dad maybe tomorrow, but I guess tomorrow doesn't work for him, just tonight.
Oh,
I also don't know if I have it in me to talk to him tonight.
Yeah.
After the wedding group chat thing, I kind of don't want to talk to him at all right this second.
Yeah, I get that. Well, maybe just a little bit of time to, you know, come down from the emotionally charged.
It's been like 3 weeks. But the thing
Yeah,
is, in
but
those
that
3 weeks,
that little
it's
stunt
also,
is.
yeah.
Never knew your dad was so dramatic.
You know, afterward, he texted me like, "Hey, I wish we would talk. I would like to talk, and I hate that we've had this silence between each other." And first of all, I told him last week why I hadn't talked to him yet, but probably sailed out of his head because he had like 6 people in his car.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I was laid it out. I was like, I have been dealing with finding or being reported about a dead animal mutilated every 5 fucking minutes. Veronica and I tried to take a break and just drive through the woods, just have a nice little conversation. And we stumbled upon the fucking horror scene that we stumbled upon we weren't actively looking for anything. We were just out for a drive. We were trying to take a break. We were trying to get some air. And like,
That's what happened to Etta and Gav.
having to deal with the animals that we do have and what to do with them and how to keep them safe, and I just haven't had the time or the energy for it. And I was like, every spoon that I had in my drawer has been snapped in half and broken, and I have not had a chance to restock, as it were.
Yep.
And he's like, I'm not trying to rush you. I understand. You talk to me when you have time. Like 20 seconds later, my mom texts me, honey, you need to talk to your father, please. Okay. Like, I'm aware, first of all. Also, that is no coincidence, the texting me like 20 seconds later with that exact message.
Yeah.
After being told, I'm not going to rush you, I get told by the other parent, you need to talk to him.
Yes, I'm gonna rush you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's don't like that.
Because this morning, Cindy left the family group chat, and I don't blame her. They're taking it personally that she's leaving, and frankly, I feel like they should.
I mean, they've given her no reason to stay with the way that they've been behaving, which,
Things that they say, like with her in the group chat.
yeah, they're doing it intentionally. The shit that they were saying the night that it happened, you know, while you were having to take care of Bear. It was just...
Didn't even need to take care of Bear. He was fine.
Yeah, it was all unnecessary. It was inflammatory, and they knew damn well what they were doing.
Mom asked me, "Are you mad at your father?" And I said, "Oh, I don't know. You know, just my father filled the woman that I love and am marrying with bullets over a dog." And then proceeded to call me and aggressively say, "Your wife just kicked my dog." And there were several other veterinarians on duty. And that's the argument that can be made that, you know, being the daughter, I'm on speed dial, I'm quicker, I'm, he knows I'm going to answer. But also, like, I don't know, maybe I'm a little conflicted. Maybe don't call me with that kind of message. And I said that to her. I was like, I feel like I'm allowed to be a little mad now.
Yeah. Also, I'm sure one of you have probably already thought about it, but it feels a little weird to die on this hill when they literally adopted Lizzie Byrne.
I was going to bring that up to Mom, but I think it's better to mention that to Dad instead.
Yeah, because, I mean, she literally killed people, you know?
Yeah. There's a lot of hypocrisy in this whole situation.
Yeah.
Sydney's brought up a couple times that one of the things I heard her was that, you know, the father of the woman she's marrying called her a cunt while she was laying there bleeding out after he put a bunch of bullets in her. And I go, I have a question. Did he actually do that? And I could tell that my mom didn't want to say yes, but she did.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Say it again. Your dad called her a cunt after gunning her down?
Yeah. She was laying
Jeffrey.
there trying to, like, I don't know, say she didn't mean to, or that she was going for Skylar, something. I don't remember what exactly. Because even that was even mentioned night of by one of them. Like, I didn't care what she was saying in that moment, you know?
Right.
Yeah. I'm just like, yeah, I get it.
I'm sat here with my mouth open, chat. I'm like,
it was
oh my
inevitable that there was gonna be
god.
some friction at some point. It was, and I
Right.
know that. But I feel like this is just, I don't know. It doesn't. This is literally someone who's marrying into your family, and you're treating her like this. Meanwhile, you have, you know, a daughter who has literally killed and tortured people, and will do it again. She has said so.
Yeah.
Is in fact proud that she did it.
Mm-hmm.
And on family night, gets arrested for pickpocketing.
Yeah, that's... That do be a very weird hill to die on. Who the hell was that?
I don't know. But I think they're having a moment, so I'm not going to bother them.
Yeah.
But, like, and to me personally, I get it. That is technically a cop.
Mm-hmm.
And she did hit him a couple times. But at the same time, I don't know how many bullets are in a cop gun. I know that my gun, I think, has 12, maybe?
Yeah.
So I'm assuming the cop guns have at least 12, if not maybe a couple more. I feel like they have a little bit more than that.
Mm-hmm.
To fill a person with that many bullets, it's an insane response to me.
Yeah.
I could understand if she pulled a knife, or she pulled a gun, or if she done more than punched and kicked a couple times.
Right.
I can understand if she went, "Fuck this dog," and just stomped it in the face and went, "Haha," like the fucking Diamond Dogs.
Yeah.
But even Brandy was like, I feel like that's the kind of response that she could have. Oh, God damn it. a taser or a nightstick, not 12 to however many bullets. She could have died.
Yeah.
That's all I keep thinking about is that she could have died.
Yeah.
And I would have been living with the knowledge that my father killed her over a dog. Do I approve of animal cruelty? No. Do I approve of like animal abuse? No. But like accidents happen. And they're like, we want her to hold herself accountable for it. What the fuck does that even mean? What do you want? What do you want her? What does holding herself accountable look like? And I guess he's mad that she put in this appeal, but I also don't know if they read the statement because the statement of claim at no point doesn't say that she didn't do it.
Right.
It says, yeah, the act happened, but also what the fuck? Like I could have sworn, I know there's Luna's Law, but I could have sworn Luna's Law was so that you could charge AMGE for kicking a canine. From what I've noticed across multiple different canine situations is it's not consistent if people get animal abuse or animal cruelty with canines. They didn't give her AMGE with this one, but they should have.
Yeah.
So I'm a little confused. Personally, I'm a little confused there. But I don't know.
No, I hear you. I hear you.
I'm tapped. I'm exhausted. Sydney thinks that she has become a burden and a problem, and that none of this would be happening if not for her. And all I could think was, while yeah, she did a thing that made this happen. I also, Brandy said that my mom described it as a rift. I didn't feel like a rift was happening. I just felt like maybe I needed some fucking time, and also I'm busy. I feel like something like that doesn't happen if there wasn't already a concern or a problem. And during our talk, it was made clear that they probably had no interest. Oh God. Okay, I went over not. Okay. He probably had no interest in giving her a chance to begin with, because the fact that I'm with her terrifies my mother because of the denim on her back. Because Osiris bad, because one time some of them, I don't know, I didn't even know this was a thing that happened. Some of them, I guess, shot my dad over a race. I don't know why, I don't know when, I don't know what happened. I didn't even know it was a thing. But like, I can understand my dad holding a grudge for that. He got shot by Osiris over a car. Okay, cool. But like, my mom going, they did this, so now I'm not okay with any of them ever.
Yeah.
All I can think is that, like, because Sydney is like blown away by oh, hold on, Kira's trying to check on Pyro and I don't have her. But okay, he's fine. I was trying to get out of the way of that.
Oh, poor baby.
I know, I feel so bad.
That's
I was
alright.
trying to avoid him.
It
Oh,
just
this is a
bumped
dead
his
end.
hip. Oh, that's a very steep end right there.
Yeah, okay. I didn't realize that was a dead end.
Manga W.
Yeah. Why is his dog walking toward that?
Wait, is it what's that grave's?
I don't know. I think
whose grave is
I think
that?
I think this is a grave that someone was complaining about once being in a scenic spot.
Is that a gun?
Yeah.
And a whiskey bottle.
I think the last time I was here, there was a name. I just don't remember whose.
Interesting.
Yeah, I remember someone. I remember seeing this once when I was looking for scenic spots for Sal and Connor to have a cute date.
That is a really
good view. But then I remember recently seeing a tweet of like, man, why someone's grave got to be in a really scenic spot? It really ruins the mood.
That's crazy.
I was like, that's fucking wild. That's such a take. What the hell?
Yeah.
But I think what happened was, she was a hang around when I introduced them. I didn't think a prerequisite to dating me or introducing them was that I needed to be like, this is my girlfriend, hang around of Osiris. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
You know, then she got prospects like later. But now she has the denim and, you know, she can say she's part of the club and stuff. And I think that's what the sudden change was.
It's almost
So
like
I'm
they
just-
manifested it.
Yeah, I just... I don't
It
know.
started
Cindy
out as
asked
just
me,
like a little bit of whatever and
it built
resentment.
up and
yeah.
it was a resentment that built up and then was misdirected at people that that probably weren't even in the club when it happened, mind you.
Yeah.
And Sydney had a question that I couldn't think of an answer to. What do I do if they change their mind and decide not to come to the wedding?
Then
so far,
they don't come to the wedding.
Because so far my mother has said they'll be there.
I mean, that's a decision that they have to live with.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what I'll do.
Would you still... I mean, you would still want to marry Sydney, right?
Yeah, no, nothing's a shame. I'm not gonna marry Sydney just because my parents don't show up.
Yeah, it's
a decision they are making.
Right. That's the wedding will still happen, but
Wedding will still happen even if my dad doesn't walk me down the aisle like I wanted him to.
yeah.
Or,
That
you know,
that'll
my mother's
be
not sitting there in the front row.
Yeah. But that's a loss that they will have made, you know, they decided, so
yeah.
And it'll suck, but
It's so dumb to be like, I feel like this is a situation that's just been wildly blown out of proportion. But
Yeah.
at the same time, I think it is. I think a lot of timing has been very unfortunate because if it weren't for the whole fucking animal shit, I would have talked to them much sooner. Originally,
Yeah.
Originally, I was just waiting for the chance to talk to my therapist, which happened a couple days later. Then everything started happening. I feel very depleted.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do to fix it right now because none of it is stuff that's going to go away anytime soon, unfortunately.
Oh dear God.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Even if Fear didn't actually have any help, thought she did, and miraculously she managed to do all of this on her own. There's going to be a trial.
Yeah.
And hopefully it doesn't get Allisoned.
Mm. I hope they put me on the stand.
I don't know.
I'm right there with you, Doodlebug. I'm broken and I feel like I'm just a shell.
I wouldn't say I'm broken. Just tired.
Yeah, that too.
Feels like it's been nonstop for like a month now.
Yeah, after going through what I did with Brutus, that broke me.
How are you doing? I know you just said you feel broken and like a shell, but
I am faking it till I make it. Hi, Benny. Thank you for the resub for 9 months. That's really all I have. Between that and the text messages and everything else, I
I'm
just...
starting to think nothing's gonna come of those text messages. I think they're genuinely just trying to get you upset.
Well, it's working. Really, I just want to reply to them and tell them to put up or shut up. Because they're nothing but a spineless baby back bitch and they should just come find me and get it over with. Because then if they have no intention to do anything, then they'll shut the fuck up and leave me alone. But when I wake up every day to messages telling me I'm going to burn or, you know, asking me if it's worth it, what is what worth it? I don't
find something.
I don't understand.
Helps if I don't roll down a hill trying to find what I'm looking for.
I don't know. It's so vague and just... But it's... If I was only dealing with the text messages, it wouldn't be a thing. I would find it amusing and pathetic, you know, whatever. But the fact that it's on top of everything else that we've been dealing with,
What if you replied to the "Is it worth it" comment with Missy Elliott lyrics? I had to make sure that I wasn't like making it up.
Is it worth it?
Is it worth it? Let me work it. I put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Right? Yeah, I needed to make sure that I wasn't making that up in my head. What if you just replied with that? I don't, by the way. But could be funny.
Gemma would kick my ass, as would Maisie. On top of everything else, the fact that Gemma so desperately wants to go and deal with Josie, and Gav is just continuously defending her.
She said she was ready to stop waiting for Gav and just do it.
I mean, he literally told her to her face that it's not her. He swears up and down it's not her. But then we went to go clean out the hotel room that they share. There was a gun, zip ties, and syringes full of drugs.
The hell?
Yeah. Business council, by the way. So, what's gonna happen? How is he gonna feel if she ends up snatching me up and injecting me full of drugs?
I'd have taken that shit. She couldn't have it.
I don't know why he left it. I mean, he said he didn't want it on him because I was with him. But he seems so just not bothered at the fact that I'm literally being terrorized on an almost daily basis. He tells me he loves me and that he would go to war for me, but
he's
it's all in
not.
my head. You know, like, I've been practically begging him to do something. And I'm just supposed to suck it up and endure it. It's no big deal. Nothing's going to come of it. So I just have to continuously receive these text messages telling me how I'm so unworthy of living. Day in and day out. I don't know.
Curious if they're ever gonna get bored of it. There has to come a point where you're just like,
Yeah,
nah,
you'd
not
think.
anymore. Oh, they did take it all down. Okay. Annie was posting on Twinsta the other day asking for movers to take all her shit from Polito.
Oh.
Yeah. I was curious if the couch and the TV were put up by her. I've been trying to spend a little bit more time here because I'm like, if I'm gonna buy this place, I wanna be here.
Nice view.
Yeah, it is actually.
Not me being sad because this is my house.
It's a pretty nice house. It's
That
pretty
was
cool too.
stolen from me. Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to be loud. Yeah. I don't know what to do. I'm angry. Angry about a lot of things.
You are valid to be angry about them.
Is it so bad that I expect my significant other who claims to love me more than anything to, I don't know, want to defend and protect me?
At the very least, to confirm that it's definitely not her and not just say it.
Yeah. I don't think he realizes that it hurts me every time that he just dismisses it.
Have you talked to him about how it makes you feel?
Yeah. We talked about it quite a bit. Sunday, when we spent
And how'd
time
that go?
together. I mean, he explained his reasoning, but it didn't really resolve anything. I don't know. Then I also know that I'm in a very fragile state, and I don't want to make decisions that I'm going to regret because I'm honestly not in my right mind.
I almost feel like Gemma should pick her up then, if only to get answers. And even if she's actually not involved, at least you'll know.
Yeah, she says all she's waiting for is permission from me. But I'm afraid if I do that, then what if he leaves, you know? Because I didn't believe or trust him, you know?
He also doesn't seem to be listening to you.
Yeah. I also haven't heard from him since Sunday.
He has been pretty eepy.
Generally, he still texts me every day, but that has stopped, apparently.
Was he dumb and forgot to charge his phone?
Possibly. That's why I'm trying not to feel a type of way about it, but it's starting to feel painfully familiar. So, but you know what's funny is that if it is her and she's doing this for the sole purpose of breaking us up, she's gonna get what she wants.
You think she's gonna get what she wants?
I mean, I don't know. I would hope not, but I don't think it's fair that I'm being asked to endure this.
No, it's not.
I'm sure Ashley is too busy dealing with a serial killer, animal mutilator, you know, to worry about somebody texting me from a burner. So,
Also, the problem with a burner is that you can subpoena it all you want. If they're only texting you and there's no other identifying information, there's no other way to track it.
yeah.
The only thing that, you know, even Lilith's subpoena on her burner that the dumbass used names and explicitly described her job.
She never has really come across as the most intelligent.
At one point, I'm pretty sure that she like goes, "Oh yeah, I just got out of this surgery," and there was like an exact matching surgery that only she was involved in.
An actual idiot.
Yep.
They let her be a doctor again. But God forbid Choi be a doctor.
Yeah.
Gothira can't be a doctor, but that thing can.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I hate everything.
You don't hate everything.
I hate most of it.
Okay.
I hate how we've had to deal with some really horrific shit, and I hate what happened to Brutus. I hate that these text messages keep happening. I hate that everything that you're dealing with Sydney and your dad, and
That's my stuff, though. That has nothing to do with you.
I still hate that it's happening.
Oh, big same. Like I said, it was kind of inevitable that something would happen, but...
And I hate that our friends are
expect.
playing with fire and
I don't even know
keeping it
what's
from
happening.
us. From the way that Sean sounded, he very much feels sorry for her. He pities her, and he's trying to... He almost sounded defensive of her or for her, and I'm just like, okay, but what about this and this and this and this? And he just left and didn't say a word. And I was like, okay, well, fuck my feelings, because we're gonna defend somebody that we barely met, and we're gonna choose them over somebody that we've known for years. He was the one that said we were so alike, that I was his twin flame. But we're gonna choose a... They want to see us a little too long.
Okay.
Do you feel like I'm being dramatic? I know you'd tell me if I were.
I don't think you're being dramatic. I mean, there was a period where I didn't have the spoons to really help you in the way that you needed to be helped, but I don't think you're being dramatic right now. I wish there was anything that we could do about the texting, because, like, other than just swiping away the notification and not bothering to read it, what else can you do? Which is what I personally would do. I would just swipe the notification away and not even bother reading it. I remember when Kenneth would stalk and harass me and everything. I had times where I considered just begging him to just come get me and get it over with.
Yeah.
But I also knew a lot of people would be really upset if I did that.
Yeah. That's really kind of how I feel. I really just want them to come and get it over with so I can just move the fuck on.
There is also the point to be made of maybe they have no intentions of ever actually picking you up. And that's really all they want to do is text you.
I figured they would have been bored by now, especially with the lack of responses. But it's been 2 weeks.
Miss Pyro. Hi. Nice. Kira was asking me how you were doing. Hello.
Fucking
Yeah.
I can't.
She said no to that.
Oh wait, before we get started, I need to put something in the storage. What's the combination for pop-up storage?
0117.
Thank you. Ew. Nasty ass. All right. Sorry.
76 then.
What's up?
All right. So,
To preface, we want you to come into this conversation with a very open mind.
Okay.
Um,
My God.
So the night that Brutus was attacked, I was having a conversation with a specific person. That person is Ash.
Okay.
So, if that helps any to know that she has no involvement in that, I can 100% guarantee that she was not, because she was with myself having a conversation all the way at Beaver Bush. We've had more conversations with her, and it's come to the point where it's another case of wrong person, wrong time. She was actually looking for fear because she knew that they were trying to put the blame on her. Because she's different. So, easy target. What we've been doing is trying to keep her safe, because now she's being targeted for being different. She's been 100% honest with us about every question that we've asked.
That's a lie. Oh, see, I know that's a lie.
And if she wasn't honest with us right then and there, she told us later on.
Mm-hmm. She was taken from the ICU last night and zip tied and brought somewhere where she was injected with something twice and then had her kneecap shot out. Just because she looks different.
She was dressed just like Daisy.
She said that she changes her outfits to stay hidden, and she wanted a 70s hippie vibe.
She looked exactly like Daisy. And then she also has been impersonating Lucky Beach, Saudi, Mercy.
She never dressed like Saudi. She has an outfit very similar to Saudi's, but that's just her outfit.
Okay, well, the other three at least.
She said she dressed like Mercy, but wasn't that because Mercy refused medical and that's the only way that she could get?
She said essentially something about like not wanting doctors or people to be uncomfortable, which I can see why that would make them uncomfortable, but to go to like the pharmacy and get the medication that she needs for shit.
Just some like over-the-counter medication.
Now, I'm not going to sit here and be naive. I think that she obviously is capable of
It doesn't make
a lot of
sense.
things.
It doesn't make sense at all.
I
get what they're trying to do, like, and I commend them for that. But Etta does not have,
funny enough,
the ability
used to be a detective herself for homicides and stuff.
What?
My whole thing with this situation is I agree with Anna that I think that she is wrong place, wrong time, while still understanding that she is very much capable of probably a lot.
Okay. So did she tell y'all who was in the van that night at LFB?
I don't think that a question ever came up.
Mm-mm. You can ask her about that. She's answered all of her questions without like any hesitancy. She's got a very, very traumatic past, very traumatic childhood. So there are some things that, as you guys can also understand, there are trauma responses. So sometimes she forgets moments. Like she, that night at La Fuenta, doesn't remember walking away. Doesn't remember approaching the car with Jeffy in it. She just remembers waking up on the cliffside at the bottom of it, with her shoulder hurting, and then being picked up by officers.
And she doesn't recall texting me to shoot her.
No, she does actually recall that. She said that the reason she did that is because she essentially saw all the fear on all of our faces and thought that that would be a better option than to cause fear to people.
So what were the other text messages for?
That she doesn't even remember sending those.
She did say it was a possibility that she did, but she doesn't remember it because it would have been the time that she blacked out. Because, like I said,
Okay.
she didn't even remember Jeffy being in the car right next to her that she'd walked up to. She remembers none of that.
Again, I'm not going to sit here and be naive. That is very convenient.
Gemma, and like I told you, Gemma and I had a conversation about her, and even Gemma believes that she's a red herring.
Mm-hmm.
And although I can entertain the idea of conceding that she is not involved with fear and all of that, she is not somebody that I am comfortable being around or trusting because of all the other behaviors that she's doing.
It's understandable.
But yeah, she was definitely being used as a scapegoat for fear. Because, like I said, it was too obvious. The head that was thrown in my office had the same string that she uses, the yellow. You know, there's white hair outside the office. Perfect MO is that she came back for revenge and did that.
Yeah.
But it wasn't her. But like I said, I was with her that night of Brutus being taken. So.
Yeah, but we've all said that fear was working with more than one person. We've all
think if she was
suspected it.
actively trying to find her and hunt her down, that she's not working with fear.
Again, she could also just be saying that. But I'm
sorry, go ahead. No.
But I don't necessarily think that she is, considering she's gotten hurt over and over and over and over again because of the situation at hand.
Are we sure that she's only getting hurt because she's a little different? And are we sure that she is not, taking advantage of you guys and lying? Anyone can lie and anyone can act innocent.
Sure.
I wasn't there that night.
I'm also trusting my gut on this, and my gut told me to have a conversation with her that night, and that proved that she wasn't involved with Brutus. So I'm trusting my gut on this one.
Like I said, I am not naive. but I'm definitely leaning towards the I see someone that potentially needs help. What can I do?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
This isn't us trying to get you to meet with her, talk to her. It's kind of us telling you, guys, what has been, I guess you can say, going on.
Because we don't want to keep this from you, but we also wanted to get all the information before.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the last time I went with my gut, everyone around me told me I was wrong, and then they kidnapped and tried to kill Brandy. So I have a hard time deviating from what my gut tells me because of that. And there was a time where I didn't trust my gut. And in not trusting my gut, they kidnapped and tried to kill my sister.
Did she happen to give y'all a reason as to why she was here in the middle of the night?
Pretty sure that night she said that she was just strolling through, which again hasn't been brought up since, but can definitely ask.
Yeah, whatever questions that you have for her, we can bring and get them answered.
I want to know who the other person was that was here and why they never showed themselves.
So I think that there wasn't another person and that it was her when she was blacked out.
No, the van was not there when we got up to confront her. It pulled up while we were dealing with her. And it was in her name, so she knows damn well who it was. And I will not accept any other explanation. No one can convince me. I will not be gaslit.
I mean, I will say I didn't see a van, but
I was literally sat there facing in that direction and I did not see it.
You can always ask her what she did that night when she got here. How she got here.
yeah.
Because she was all the way down walking in the drive. I got up, I picked up Brutus, I moved him. But at that moment, when she was way over on the other side, that van was not there. So she was not the one who drove it in. Somebody else did. So if she can honestly say that, give you that answer, then I can concede to like I said, believing that she's not involved with the fear and all of that bullshit, but it's there's no way that it's coincidence to mimic people their telltale outfits, their signature looks, maybe once, but not more than that. She's doing it on purpose, and if she says different, she's lying.
I can try and dig a little more into that one because that was my question. I really, because I do want to know the answer to that. I think that it obviously is. I don't think it's necessarily a coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it deserves being injected twice with whatever drug and having your knee shot out.
That's why I think she's not telling you everything, because you don't get your knee shot out and injected with drugs twice just for being a little different.
Yeah.
Well, we can talk to who it is because we know who did it.
Well,
Also,
what
they
was
probably
relayed
injected
to
her with
me,
rabies because apparently she's got rabies now.
No, she was at the hospital with
yeah, she had already
rabies.
had the
She got
rabies.
attacked by an animal.
Oh, okay.
And
That
then
was
she got
explained to me incorrectly then.
taken from the ICU.
God, that hospital is so insecure.
So bad.
I'd never want to stay there ever again. And
The explanation that was relayed to me, which of course it was secondhand, so I'm not really gonna take it, as gospel, but
Take it with a grain of salt, yeah.
was that she had threatened someone's sister. So whoever it was who did it, she had threatened that person's sister. So.
Who has a sister?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, a lot of people have sisters, Anna.
I have 3 of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
It could be one of those, so close they're like family kind of situations, I don't know. I appreciate you telling us. And thank you for understanding my hesitation.
Makes sense.
Y'all know me. I'm not one to want to see people hurt for no reason. But at the same time, there's just too much that is sus about her for me to think that she's completely innocent.
Yeah.
And given everything that we've been dealing with and everything that I just went through with Brutus, and these fucking text messages that just will not stop, I do not have it in me at this current time to be that understanding.
No, and I think that's fair. I think the whole purpose of kind of us doing this and bringing this up to you guys is so that you have that different perspective, at least know potentially what it could be. Because again, I'm not naive. I think that there is more than.
Sure, it's sirens.
Oh. I'm sure there's more to the whole story or the story in general. But if for a fact she isn't lying about most things, then me personally, I don't want to see her be a product of being caught in the crossfire.
Yeah, I don't care how someone looks. I don't care how someone dresses, as long as it's not like, obviously imitating someone or being weird about it. The fact that her mouth is stitched closed, what fucking ever. That's her thing. I'm not gonna
Her
question
brother
it.
did that
Jesus Christ. Okay.
When she was 6 years old.
when she was 6.
Okay. That's okay. Well,
Because he blamed their parents' death on her when they had cancer.
both parents had cancer.
Yeah.
At what, a few days apart?
Died a few days apart.
He was 16.
I don't know about that one. Unless
Can
they
you
were
understand
exposed
why
to
I
the
might
same
question if she's telling the
carcinogens.
truth? Because that is crazy.
Yeah, no, that one
I mean, not saying she's perfect and doesn't have any issues, but
She's giving pathological liar to me, if I'm honest.
So for me, it's not about people lie. That's cool. It's what you lie about, and it's who you lie to, and it's why you lie to them. You can say that she didn't hesitate for a second to answer your questions. People can
That's fair.
have a set script of a story that they give people and just have that recited back to them. And you don't have to hesitate with that. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's kind of crazy that both parents had cancer and died a few days apart. I don't think it's crazy to have a sibling that blames you for the death of your parents and takes it out on you. I think that's an insane reaction. But again, we've seen crazier with that. So I'm not going to be like, oh, her brother didn't do that to her. That's a lie. Like, she probably did do that to her. I think the way that her parents died is really fucking unbelievable to me personally, dog.
I'm wondering if
It's giving Rooster's father died because his sister was really helpful and gave him a snack in the bathtub with a toaster.
oh my god.
Oh, yeah, no. Rooster was telling us happily about that one day, about how helpful his sister was, that she gave him a toaster in the bathtub, but he didn't do too well after that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, the way he explained that was holy fuck. It's giving that. And I'm not saying that I'm out here like villainizing her or demonizing her. I'm not going to be here though and say I trust her. I'm going to follow my gut. And my gut is uncomfortable and doesn't trust it and doesn't believe it. I'm not going
that's
to be
understandable.
hostile. I'm not going to go out of my way for her though. There has been too much shit going on for me to suddenly go BFF best friends with someone who makes me uncomfortable.
Oh, that is not what we are doing, by the way. Like, with
Good.
her. Absolutely not. Like, we keep up with her, and like, I've given her food and stuff, but it's not a fucking
Did he go back
like
to sleep?
best friendship. Like, oh my god, we're the best of friends. No.
No, he's still okay. Oh, he's at the apartment.
I'm asking her those questions now.
But even myself, I'm still cautious.
She said, I was driving the van back to the city. I was running out of fuel and I didn't want to leave it in the middle of nowhere, so I parked it there. So did you see anyone when you got there? Then walked through and was walking back to town, saw someone alone and wanted a friend. Two sitting in front of the van, the ones who pulled guns, and then someone beneath the tree alone. She wants to show the exact path that she walked. Do you want me to see if she'll just like draw a picture?
I don't care personally. I wasn't there that night.
So she's saying that she she coasted the van in because I did not hear an engine, nor did I see headlights.
She said it ran out of gas.
And then walked around the buildings to the drive instead of coming over to us that were closest to approach the person by themselves.
She said, yeah, said she saw you two in front of the van. So you guys must have been still sitting there when she pulled up.
Yeah, because it was, because like I said, I was facing Sean, which meant my eyes were pointed in that direction where the van came from. And I happened to, when he started talking to you on the phone, is when I glanced to the left and I saw her walking and I said, "Who the fuck is that?" And Sean was like, "Who the fuck is who?" And then he goes, "Oh, I don't know." And that's when I pulled out my
I
binoculars.
heard Sean say it's Kira. Because at first, when you said Kira, I thought it was a ranger.
I don't know. That might have been after, because when I looked through the binoculars and then I saw her, I was like, "Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Oh hell no!" You know, she's got a knife in her hand. And then, like, I immediately jumped up to grab Brutus. Sean jumped up to go to Valentina because she was headed towards her. So,
That's what she's just sent me.
so she got out of the van, walked towards us.
I like the little tree drawing. That's cute.
She said, one was looking in my direction, honestly kind of scared me. PD was interrogating me earlier, asking if I had any friends, made me sad. So when I saw someone alone like me, I wanted to take the chance. Talk about Valentina sitting by the tree by herself.
She said that I scared her.
Are we just blind? Because I didn't see.
I didn't either.
It's entirely possible you're just blind.
Bro,
Especially
ain't no
if she was
fucking
running
way.
out of gas and it just coasted in, you're not going to hear it.
She went all the way up the fucking driveway.
Uh-huh.
Bro. You know our ears are trained as hell. We can hear motherfuckers before they even turn onto the driveway.
I mean, she might not have taken the driveway. She could have come up the hill.
Not good with groups of strangers. I think the headlights were broken too. Don't know if that helps.
Okay, now that I can understand because fucking headlights break easy as hell.
Mm-hmm.
What are headlights?
So it could have also been a situation why we didn't hear it is because I'm pretty sure Anna was screaming as well or yelling.
Why was Anna yelling?
You were. What were we talking about? It was what the fuck? Oh my god! It was the Joey situation, right?
Oh, yeah, because Joey was, like, stalking us. That's when he was
Right.
posted up outside the convenience store when we went to the barber shop. I was telling you about all of that.
Oh, I hate how she has the perfect answer for every fucking thing.
Is it the perfect answer or is it just her being honest?
That's why I don't know. and everything. I'm too paranoid and too.
Well, okay, so here's the thing. Again, this was not us like what's that?
I think it's Gav.
Oh. This isn't us trying to get you guys to like be friends with her or like her or anything. This is just us telling you what she's telling us.
I'll be right back.
I figured.
It's good.
Hi.
Morning.
Morning.
What's happening?
Oh, having a conversation.
Private?
Kind of ish.
Okay. What?
No, I mean, we've pretty much already said what we're gonna say, but.
Yeah, they've been doing that to me. She kind of hates it because people used to do that with her and Harvey. So it actually
Uppies.
genuinely upsets her.
Walk with me for a minute.
You guys, I'm kidnapping her for a second.
What the hell? I'm gonna shoot you.
Try me. Hold gun.
I hate everything. Well, almost everything.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Well, I'm still getting text messages. Although today it was just, is it really worth it? Although, is what really worth it? I have no fucking idea because I can't reply to this motherfucker and... and I'm angry that I have to fucking endure this. Anna and Sean were talking to us because apparently they've been talking to this Ash person who has a very unrealistic sob story. I'm not going to sit here and completely invalidate, that she suffered some kind of childhood trauma, but some of the story is not very believable. Both myself and Kiki were having a hard time believing it. She just happened to lose both of her parents to cancer within days of one another. Make that make sense. I can concede that she may not be involved in the murders or mutilations, but she's creepy and she's sus.
I could make it make sense, but the only reason I can is because I have done construction and I'm a nerd.
If they worked in an environment together that had carcinogens, yes,
Not
it
even
crossed my
worked. They
mind
could
too.
have lived in an old house with asbestos. And
Oh,
that would have
that
done it as
too.
well.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Which, to be
But
fair, I don't know how old she is, but if her parents were at a decent age, then
she would have
yes.
had it too, right?
Yes, but also that's why I said I don't know how old she is because asbestos can come up anywhere between like 2 years to like 40.
You are a nerd.
I certified to remove it. What can I say?
Yeah. But yeah,
That's like the only thing that I can think of. That or like you said, they came into contact with some shit, gas or something.
She claims that she showed up here that night at La Fuente Blanca, just because.
Ah, yes.
That she was by herself, and she just happened to pull up right near Sean and I, and then walked completely away from us, and then down this driveway towards Valentina, who was by herself. And then she blacked out whenever I started getting all of the text messages from the different numbers.
The fuck?
Yeah. No, she remembers sending me the one telling me to shoot her. But then the other two numbers and the little back and forth conversation, yeah, that part she doesn't remember. She doesn't remember walking away. She doesn't remember being confronted by Jeffy. Which all feels a little too convenient. She denies that she's been dressing up and impersonating people. She's impersonated Mercy, Lucky, Daisy. And then she wonders why she's being targeted and hurt over and over and over again. Well, maybe stop being a creepy bitch and stop dressing up like people. Because it's not like, oh, coincidentally, I just happened to, wear the same outfit. No, it's the hair, the glasses, the clothes, the completely looks exactly like the people that she's impersonating.
She should dress like me.
No.
If I ever see a double of me, I'm shooting them in the head. No questions asked.
Valid, honestly. Brutus is still sedated.
Really good for him.
We haven't heard anything since Fear was arrested. She is on hold in prison.
Probably dead.
Maimed. Somebody just did to her what she did to Brutus, so. Sounds like karma to me. How are you?
It's been a day, so I'm very tired, but
Yeah.
I'm alright. Cannot complain.
I'm trying really hard to get through all of this, but it's difficult. I got to see Maisie this morning, though. Yeah,
How is she?
She's good. She's good. She was up with Gemma at the orchard, and so all three of us just kind of hung out and talked and got caught up on everything. Unfortunately, I was trying to tell her all the good stuff that's happened, but I couldn't really come up with anything. Might just be...
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. Is that Skylar?
It is.
Okay.
Hmm.
I felt terrible. You know, Gemma and I had to really dig deep to try and, you know, give her some bad news, but then give her some good news. Give her a little bit of bad news and some good news, and
There's not much on the good news side.
yeah.
Not yet. Well, I guess fear of being in prison is something good.
Yeah. We haven't gotten any more animal mutilation calls, so that's good.
Fucking finally.
I'm worried, though, that it's intentional because I don't think that she was working alone. So I hope that they're still looking for another suspect.
Hope so.
Because it's going to be, you know, just perfect timing if, you know, we let our guard down and they strike. Or, God forbid, try and finish what they started.
Yeah.
But, hi.
Right.
Missed you.
I missed you. You been eating?
Yeah.
It was a very long answer.
Have you?
You?
Okay. I have. I made sure that both Maisie and Gemma were eating this morning, so. Listen, I'm a thick bitch. I love eating, okay? I don't often forget to eat. Something has to be, like, really serious going on and keeping me distracted for me to forget to eat.
I would say this is pretty on the list.
Okay, you're right, but yes, I have eaten, sweetheart. I'm good. Are you hungry?
No, I'm okay. Went back to the hotel before I canceled it to see if she left anything, and I yoinked all of her zip ties. So
Did she leave the other stuff or had she taken it?
no, I took everything.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I gave her a day, which was yesterday, and I even gave her an extra day because I just didn't wake up yesterday. So
Right.
I know. Sucks to suck.
Yeah. You gave her a chance. She didn't take it. That's her own fault. She was around all morning.
I don't know if I'll keep I don't know if I'll be able to use this thing because it's looking pretty bad, but
What,
maybe.
the gun?
Not a zip tie. The
Oh, the
guns
zip
were all
ties.
broken.
Okay. What about the drugs?
The drunk. Hold on. I don't think it was. It's literally like arrhythmia meds.
Does she have an arrhythmia?
I don't know.
Mm.
I hope not, because then I just took her for medication.
Well, that's the great thing is you can just go back to a doctor and get more. But I doubt it. That's a perfect way to stop somebody's heart.
You know, it's just arrhythmia meds.
Well, if you want me to, I can toss them. So.
The only
In the
good thing
secure
that
trash.
like really came from that was the zip ties. That's pretty wicked.
Yeah, there you go.
So I don't do enough sandy runs to actually make my own zip ties. We probably have some in the club van, but
Well, if you ever want company doing sandy runs, you just let me know. I don't mind keeping you
could
company.
probably do them more. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also lazy.
Okay, we're going out to the grass.
Hunt deer.
Oh god, okay, Brutus.
Growling noises intensify. Bites.
No! They're so chill. They don't give a fuck. They're just like,
Start
whatever,
running,
dude.
pussy. You just 180. What the fuck? You just damn.
Is it kiss my ass?
That's crazy.
Wow, that's crazy. The disrespect. Mm-hmm.
Gav. I have a warrant. I don't. You each okay? Rangers.
I don't know. I'm concerned that they are spending so much time with this Ash person. Because they feel bad because she's being targeted because Fear was basically treating her as a scapegoat. And so people assume that she is or is working with the Hills Butcher. But I know that Fear was arrested. And is on a hold, so...
I mean, they could be blindsided. It's possible.
I haven't been sleeping. Not well. and I'm constantly looking over my shoulder. And this is all starting to make me feel a little crazy. What?
Just thinking. Can you give me the number of that phone again?
The number that's been texting me?
Yeah. On documents. Okay.
310 775 6346.
All right.
Yep.
Guess I'm going down the list.
Oh, yeah. Gemma wants very desperately to hurt somebody. So if you find out who it is, let her know so she can help.
I have to be very up close and personal to even match these phone numbers, so I think if I find out who it is, I won't have time to call Gemma.
Gotcha.
We'll probably be in zip ties and shot.
Shot after you get the information out of them, right? Why they're doing this to me.
Strongly depends on who it is.
I need
A
to
lot
know
of the
why.
people will not give that information.
Oh, there's the water. What's up, Buttercup?
Hey, hey, don't argue with me. It's okay to sit in the back.
What are you thinking about?
Just how I'm gonna do any of this without getting killed.
Call your jacket. Let her help.
She's not awake.
What, you want to do it right now?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure if you messaged her.
But also the people I have in mind are also not awake, so
Mm. So you
the
have your
issue is,
own list?
yeah, and everyone on that list is capable of it and are pussy enough to do such thing, but also don't care about torture. So I need to figure out how I'm gonna do that.
I'm telling you. Call your jacket.
But like I said, she's not around.
Well, that's what phones are for, baby.
Well, I can't call someone who's not awake.
You message her and just be like, hey, I need to talk to you. She's been wanting to talk to you.
Apparently not, because she texted me that she wanted to chat about this, and then I was around and we never talked.
Well, basically, she wanted to go after Josie. And that conversation was kind of had, at the orchard.
Don't feel like that was much of a conversation.
I know, but
Because I
maybe.
don't mind going after Josie. I do not agree with the way that Gemma wants to do it. I'm not shooting
Okay,
out
well,
someone's kneecaps to get an answer.
that's a conversation that the two of you can have. Do you honestly think that Josie would be honest with you without inflicting pain on her?
I think inflicting pain and making someone a cripple for life is a big difference.
Okay, well, then you can remind Gemma of that.
She listens.
She will listen to you. She's just very angry that somebody has been putting me through this torment and she's been
Yeah,
unable
but
to
that's
do
why I don't
anything.
want her on this. It's because to her, this is an outlet, an exhaust. She's been put through tremendous amounts of stress 24/7 for the last 2 months.
Yeah. But at the same time, she also wants whoever is tormenting me to stop and to pay.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't need people to pay, I need information.
Well, then tell her that. She'll follow your lead.
No, she won't.
You are her hangy. You don't think that she would want to see how you handle this?
No, I don't.
I'm sure you could, enlist one of the other club members. Hold on a second. I don't want you to go out there and get yourself hurt. I want you to be with somebody else.
Yeah, I'm texting some of my friends. people who aren't emotionally charged.
Ain't no way you're using my phrase against me.
Not against you.
Okay, well, yeah, not against me, but
Look, I love Gemma to death, but I also think that
it wasn't.
she's one bad day away from a crash out, and her crash outs are lethal.
yeah, but she also knows that there's a goal. And the goal is information gathering. And then once you are able to confirm who it is, then you let her have her way. I love you.
Love you.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just pondering.
Thinking about how you're gonna do this.
And with who? So I texted 3 people. Could
I
technically
mean,
do it with all of them.
yeah.
This is not club business, and I'm not gonna make it club business by involving club members.
I mean, I think many of them might want to.
Yeah, I know, but that's the problem. That's what I just said with Gemma as well.
So you want to take a bunch of people who aren't emotionally invested in me?
I want to take people that I can tell what to do and they'll listen. No questions, no buts. They'll do it. They don't have emotional charge because of what happened with you. They'll just listen. They won't be like, oh, but I want to do this. Or what if we do this?
Okay.
I can tell them, hold this guy up while I zip tie them. I can tell them, hey, watch this person for X amount of time and nothing will happen. And I know that that person will be fine when I come back. Mm. Just like with Gemma, I love Club to death, but uh, we're all a bunch of psychopaths, and I don't trust half of them with. Say it's Josie, and we zip tie her, get her in there, and I'm like, hey, watch her until I'm back.
Yeah.
I leave
Hold on,
to
Kiki's
go get
chasing us
shit.
down.
I'm just letting you know that I'm heading back up to Polito. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Okay, baby.
Okay.
Alright.
Love you.
Love you.
Oh boy. Say it's her, zip tie her, put her somewhere. I leave to go and get something. 80% chance if I take club, that's not gonna end well.
Okay.
Because while Gemma might listen, I'm gonna hang around. And if I tell a room of patched members and chaplains and fuck knows who else, hey, don't touch her until I'm back, they're gonna fucking giggle and do it anyway.
Okay. Jimothy would listen. That's your boyfriend.
He would, but I feel like if I involve him and he doesn't ask a patched member or something, he's gonna get in trouble.
Oh. I mean, you can still run it by Gemma. Sorry, I'm just checking something really quick.
I'm gonna think for like 5 seconds.
Okay. Oh, that's why. Interesting. All right, well. Very interesting. How we doing, chat? Same, honestly. We're just vibing. I had to choose some music that was a little more upbeat. I bet your ass is tired. I'm surprised this one's still awake. It is late as hell for him. Oh, still sick. I hope it's getting better at least. I mean, he generally sounds like that anyways, but plus he and I are pretty soft-spoken when we're talking to one another. So Well, I guess that's good. Hello.
Hello. I heard a car.
I think it was Kiki leaving, maybe? Or it might have been Anna. Motorcycle is still here, so maybe not. Maybe Jeffy? Going to get food? I don't know. We can drive around if you want to. Hi, Echo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well, sweetheart.
I need to be careful with that so that I actually go to bed on time.
What?
Driving around.
Oh, driving around. Okay. Good, good.
I need
I
to go to bed soon, so
honestly
that I'm
didn't
actually
even intend to be
sleeping.
live this long, but yeah, I was just thinking it was pretty late for you, so.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. We're gonna have to
Probably
work
too
on that
late, to be
sleep
honest,
schedule
but
of you.
it's fine now, but next week I'm gonna be fucked.
Oh, yeah?
You.
Oh, this is nothing. This is a short stream for me. I usually average
Next
15 to
week
16
I'll
hours.
be in bed 4.5 hours ago.
Oh, dear Lord.
Yeah. Very fucking early. But I'll have to get up in 3.5 hours.
Oh, okay.
So I'll have to go to bed at 8 p.m. and wake up at 4 a.m.
Oof.
Yeah. Well, not even 4. It's to be 3:30.
Yeah.
3:30 a.m.
He's 7
waking
hours
up,
ahead of me.
and then do all my shit. Take off at like 4:15, and then start the shift at 5.
The reason that he's been MIA is because he got a new job that has a different schedule than what he used to work. So
So it's gonna be a fucking horrible week.
that's
next
why
week.
it's like, yes, Etta is sad, but I know why, so nothing's gonna come of it. Yeah. But these aren't permanent, right? Or is this the permanent schedule?
No. So it switches weekly. So these are like these are like the stuck like times, but it's swaps weekly. So this week it's 12 to 9 next week is 5 to 2.
Mm.
And then the week after is 12 to 9 again.
So, what I'm hearing is that I need to get up earlier.
Yeah. Next week I'll be like the two last hours of shift 3 into shift 1.
Mm-hmm.
And then with this shift, I usually get back to the motel at 10-ish, so that's 2.5 hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
But the boys are training me on everything so that I can integrate back into the weekend post.
Oh, okay.
So soon TM in like hopefully a few weeks, but I'm thinking probably more like a month or two. I'll
Okay.
be able to get back in the weekend.
So, who are these other friends of yours that you were calling?
Yeah. Um Old cops. Say it like that.
Oh, really? Okay.
Old cops that owe me a lot.
Gotcha. Hmm. Well, just promise me that you'll be careful.
Always.
Good.
I'm gonna need more of these zip ties.
Yeah. But was he on Castle? Oh, I gotta get a drink.
Do you drive here with Kiki?
I did, yeah. So if you're ready to go, then you can take me home with you. I'm tired anyways.
Yeah, my eyes are burning. I should probably not stay awake.
Yeah, it's fine.
I cannot wait until I get back in the weekend because this is not great.
Yeah.
4 hours of free time every day. Like I finally understand what like all these crazy people are talking about when they say they're slaving away to the system. It's not even that
Yeah.
bad. It's a fun job, but it's like, dude, there's no time anymore.
Yeah. I get that.
Stop at 9, drive home, get home at 9:30, shower, then it's 10.
Yeah, that's rough.
And I have exactly 4 hours left until I have to go to bed and do it all again.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
And those 4 hours is pushing it. Like, that's me staying up until 2 in the morning. Just because I did the math, and that's 8 hours of sleep. It's really funny to me that I'm kind of min-maxing my life right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Getting
calculated that
the most
like,
out of your time.
yeah, I'm not even kidding. I straight up calculated like, okay, if I go to bed at 2 a.m. and wake up at 10:30, I'll have 8 hours of sleep. So that gives me 4 hours to spend. Kind of sad now that I think about it.
Why?
Because I have to calculate my time just so I get enough sleep to not, you know,
I
kill
mean, that's
someone with a
responsible,
big ass
babe.
machine. But
That is just responsible.
the weekend is great. The only downside to it is that, unlike my other job where the weekend was a 12-hour shift, here the weekend is 12 hours or as long as it takes. So it could be 12, it could be 16. It's basically just, hey, this is the order. If you can't finish it in 12 hours, you're going to stay here.
Oof.
So I'll have to see. But whatever, even if I do 2 days that are 16 hours straight, I'll still have 5 days off, so whatever.
Yeah, true.
Eat the suffering. Gonna fucking kill me. You're quiet.
What do you mean?
You're just being quiet.
I'm just listening to you.
I'm
usually
yapping.
the yapper. So I'm, like I said, I'm tired. It's been a long day.
I bet.
And I have a lot to think about, and well, like I said, I haven't been sleeping well.
Think about this.
I do, quite often.
Shakes ass.
I do, quite often.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You say that?
Yep, sure did. Thank you.
You want to role play?
I'm ready to be handcuffed, Daddy.
Oh my god. I only have one pair of zip ties, man. Calm down.
Oh. I mean, it would be worth, would it not?
I can't cut them, so I don't know.
Oh.
We'd have to find a cop and be like, hey,
Oh, Lord.
help, please.
So, whenever you plan on doing this, promise me you won't do it alone.
Define alone.
By yourself.
Define by myself.
But, babe, you know damn well
God,
what I
I'm
mean.
getting really tired. Oh, wow.
Take somebody with you, please. Don't go alone.
Does a dog count?
Somebody that can shoot.
Who needs guns when you have teeth?
There's no dog that you can take with you. I'm serious, Gav, please.
Yeah.
Don't go alone and be careful. I need you to come home to me.
We'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen?
But you're really going to say that to somebody who had to bury their boyfriend at the beginning of the year? Really? I'm the last person that you want to ask that question.
I was gonna make a joke, but I feel like that's offensive.
Just please be okay. Be careful. Come home to me safe.
Yeah, I'll just pull this thing out and I'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay. I love you.
I love you.
Sweet
You know
dreams.
I am.
All right, chat. Look at that. We actually did a short one. Are y'all proud of me? I'm proud of me because y'all know it is very difficult for me to do short ones like this. So, yeah, I mean, we found out a lot of things. We had a lot of important discussions. We were finally able to see and talk to our sister, which was great. And hey, we not only heard from Gav, but he showed up too. So 8 more hours. You know, I would, but I'm exhausted. I don't even remember when I woke up. When did I wake up? Hold on a second. I woke up at I think I woke up last night. Because I woke up to watch the hockey game. I woke up at 7:30 last night. Fuck! I've been awake almost 24 hours! Why do I do this to myself? No wonder I'm fucking exhausted. Oh my god. I did. I was trying to go to sleep like hours ago. Oh, fuck. No, that's we've been awake for almost 24 hours. I didn't even realize it. I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna pass out so good. I'm just looking to see who's live currently. I wanted to go play V Rising with the others, but I'm too fucking tired. Especially after realizing I've been up for almost a full day. That's just insanity. Why do I do this to myself? Who is... Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna send y'all over to ads. No. I'm gonna do ads now because I miss that. I don't know. Ads. No. There we go. Send y'all over to him. Go give him some love. And thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you for the subs and the follows. And just being here and hanging out with me. I know, especially right now, some of the content has been a little difficult to digest, but you know, we're getting there. So, but I appreciate each and every single one of you. Y'all know that. I tell you that every day. I will be live sometime tomorrow. Not sure when. But I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, wherever